Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class, and he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Aaron Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player. This is right. Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our breaks at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
And live from our studio in suburban Chicago. What's going on, everybody? You're watching Ultimate Autographs Live Breaks. Joe Aguilar here on our Saturday night. To my left, my guy, Rip Camelucci. What up, Rip?
Hello, Joe.
Rip did get up because, he's been here like all day.
I have. I have been here since 11 o'clock in the morning. And I plan on being here till at least 11 o'clock tonight.
At least 11. Typically, that's kind of been our sign-off time. Maybe a little later, maybe a little earlier today. We'll have to see. But you're refueled, you got some food in you, and you're ready to go for round 3.
Yeah, I didn't get as much food as I like in me. I had to hit the snack room a little bit, but you know what? We're going to power through because that's what champions do.
Attaboy. Winner's attitude. Anyway, how about this? Let me put it on the camera a little better. I have to tell you, when I came in the room, I don't recognize his signature. We know who it is, and I guess I haven't seen it enough, even though we saw it last week. I think it was our last box we broke.
And that was the last box we broke in the 3 o'clock.
3, right?
Yeah.
It's the great Aiden Hutchinson. Give him about scale of 1 to 10. The player, he's 9 plus. As a signature, I'm going to give that 5.6.
5.6.
It's not good.
Aiden.
It's not good.
Well, we got to step that up.
You know what? I'm going to go even 6 because at least it's just not like an AH thing. But this helmet is beautiful.
I think that's more
authentic.
fair.
Beckett. Who won that last box? Do you remember?
Oh, boy, that last box.
You didn't think I'd spring that one on you.
Oh,
Who
keeping
won
me
that?
on my toes. That was David Braddock.
David. Great helmet, man. Great helmet. Let me tell you what's going on tonight. A lot of stuff that Rip and Chinmay had in their last show. So we've got our typical array of what the 7 series up. Everything from our minis. We're almost done. We have 3 left. We have a double box break up there now. And then we'll have a single box break. That'd be kind of fun. Be $25. We got to do the double first. Or do we have the single up there, actually? I don't think we do. We'll do a double and a single, close out the minis. We have one headliner left. It's Aaron Jones, the Vikings running back, former Packer. Then we got our we're also almost out of our jerseys. We have 2 left, no headliners. We could open the boxes, but we can't. Well, we can't do it. I want to, but we can't do it. So we got the jerseys down to our final 2. Our diamonds are pretty much untapped, untouched. They are 30 in the series, 22 left, lots of heat. Should I pull it up? I think I will. Let's pull up the diamonds, and then we can just all look together, kids. You can check it out, too, at ultimateautographs.com. Let's find our diamond helmets, and I'll tell you what's left there. That's our vault. Here are the diamonds. I can tell you that Derrick Henry, top row, still out there. That nice Winter Warrior Justin Jefferson helmet, that's a flex. That's available. Pretty helmet. LT on a chrome. Is there a Giants logo on there? Or no, I can't tell. It's kind of faint.
Yeah, there's a video of that.
I'll show it to you.
You'll be able to see it better. But yeah, it's got a real like frosted mug type look to it.
We'll check that out. The Favre helmet is still out there. That's a beauty.
Yes.
On the Rave, and then another Rave right next to it. It's the Falcons running back, Bijan Robinson. That is also available. So is that Michael Irvin. Is that a Hydro Flex?
Yes, it is.
Fancy. That's out there. You can win that tonight. And then Edge James on the Salute to Service helmet. The bottom 3 are gone. Mahomes, Bruce Smith, and Puka Nacua.
Puka's still there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yep. He is. My mistake. So the only headliners gone are Mahomes and Bruce Smith. 2 of the best ever at their respective positions, huh? But Puka's still out there. Thank you, Rip.
You got it.
Let's look at the video. Where's my video on the diamonds? Here's the LT. Oh, yeah, I see. It's that old school Giants logo.
Mm-hmm.
I was just on Twitter. I still call it Twitter. I know it's now called X. I get it.
I'm right there with you.
I just saw this trivia question because they were celebrating, I forgot who it was, but anyway, the guys who've made the Pro Bowl each of their first 10 seasons in the league.
Ooh.
Including this guy. Barry Sanders is another. Mel Renfro, the former corner, the Super Bowl champion, 3-time Super Bowl champ, Mel Renfro. He's another one. Let's see if I can find it. But that's the LT. But LT, not that you needed to know that to know he was good at football. We all know that. But that was a pretty good trivia question. I should have saved it. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's like, if you can follow on Twitter, the Pro Football Hall of Fame. It's really a fun follow if you're a football fan, and I assume you are if you're watching this show. Oh, here it is. Joe Thomas is the only offensive lineman in NFL history to earn a Pro Bowl nod each of his first 10 seasons in the league, a feat matched by just 4 Hall of Famers. Renfro, Sanders, LT, and the other one, I've never seen his autograph in the room. The former actor Merlin Olsen, defensive tackle, Rams. That's a good nugget. I did not know that. But yeah, Pro Bowl, first 10 seasons in the league. There's the great LT on the chrome. I don't think I've seen that helmet before in our UA breaks. I could be wrong.
She's a beaut.
She is. What other videos have we got here that... Is this the Favre? Yeah, there's the Favre. Oh, so I think I called it the Rave, but it's not. It's kind of like a combination of that, but it's a Speedflex Hydro. That's a fantastic looking helmet. You could win that in the diamonds. $96 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. That's gorgeous. And it's a Packer. And then the other one, this is also available. This is the Michael Irvin Hydro Flex. Look at this baby. That is all doped up, kids. You can win those 3 helmets in the diamonds. Let's go.
Yeah, that Michael Irvin is like really sharp.
Dang, man. There's Ryan McCall. What's up, Brian?
Hey.
How's it going? Joe and Rip, we're doing well, man. How are you doing? Diamonds, baby. Oh, you know, this series is one of my favorites now when we have it. It's the half and half. All authentics, half of which are speed flexes. And that series has got a lot going on still. That half and half, it's a little pricey, $150. But again, you can win a Speed Flex. Not only a Speed Flex, but some of the best players and former players in the game. Let me pull up. Let me pull that up. That's 150 a spot for the single. 1 in 8 chance. Darn it! It just had it, and then my mouse was a little sticky. Let me pull it up here. I'm gonna find it. I found it. Well, we got a lot of video too. Let's see. That is the Josh Allen lid. How about that, kids? Is that pretty? That's in the half and half.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Is that two color blue or what's Wyoming's? Is that black or is that like a navy?
It's red on the bottom,
Yes.
buffalo blue in the center, and then black up top.
It is black.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gorgeous. It's the great Josh Allen. He's good at football. This guy, who's that? Who's the Patriot here?
Oh, that's on a Dallas Cowboys. That's
Oh,
Tony
it's the
Romo.
Cowboys. It's Tony Romo. I believe that's been pulled. That's been
Correct.
pulled. Can't have it. Thought it was a Patriots for a second. I saw the red, white, and blue, all that stuff. But it's Tony Romo. And then here, who the heck is that one? How about them dogs? Is that, don't tell me, half and half?
Not there anymore, so he's not going to be on the
has
board.
been pulled.
Yeah.
Oh, is that,
Wide receiver from played in at Georgia.
oh, is that
and
Lad McConkey?
That is Lad McConkey.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see the Chargers bumper on the front of the helmet. Okay, that's been pulled. Here's the Mahomes. He gone. Look at even the Holmes. That's a beauty, though, huh?
Oh yeah.
That's been pulled. Dang. And then here, Buck. I think that's Baker. There's Baker on the chrome helmet. That one is still available. So Josh Allen, Steve Young, it's a standard Niners helmet. Speed Flex, Herbert, Justin Herbert, Baker, this chrome Bucks lid, gorgeous. Jared Goff, and not pictured, Tyreek Hill. So there you go. A lot of fun stuff there. I think that series, that half and half, and the diamonds are just fantastic. Ron says, doing good, just updating my desk, have to make hard decisions. I know. I just bought a jersey from a guy, Dan Hampton, Bears. Framed jersey, gorgeous. And the guy said, he goes, I just have to make room for it. He goes, on my wall. And he's like, yeah, he goes, I have a Jordan, I have a Kobe. Like, what? You have a signed framed Jordan jersey and a signed framed Kobe jersey?
Okay.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. And that's a heck of a collection. That's if you're showing off the room and you got those two
Yeah.
bad boys to start off with,
Yeah.
I might put those at the end because once they see those, they won't want to see anything else in your collection.
What
They'll
else
just be
is there?
Well, right. You got a Babe Ruth signed
Where do you
jersey
go from
too,
there?
or what? So there you go. That's the diamonds and the half and half. But we got a lot more. We got the vault. We're a little more than halfway through that. 13 boxes left out of the 30. 8 headliners in the vault, including Bo Jackson. A Brian Urlacher helmet that I think is like gold. I'd never seen this one before. Can I show you that one? That half and not what do I call it? The where's that? Oh, the vault.
Oh yeah, the Hydro Authentic.
I've never seen that helmet. I've never seen a Bears helmet like this. Let me find the vault.
And we actually
Do we have
have
video of that too?
yeah, there is. It should be the last one.
Yeah, here it is. How about this? Oh, that's the Hydro. You called it ripped in the blue ink. Urlacher with the HOF inscription, I believe.
Yes, sir.
How about that? I've never seen this
2018.
Bears helmet. Let's hit that Urlacher. Right, Brandon? Is that a beauty?
Well, we might be able to do it because I have a vault double coming up for you right
Excellent. That is gold, right?
now. Orange. It's Bears orange.
Me and my colors. It's orange. Okay. Yeah, see? I'm an idiot. Well, I'm an idiot. I can't see colors
Yeah,
that
it's
well.
not your fault.
It's orange. Oh, that even makes it cooler. Okay. Like gold, you can get away with it because he's in the Hall of Fame. Okay. But that's sick. That vault, kids, is $93 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. Again, we're down to our final 13, 8 headliners.
Speaking
plus
of
2
winning,
keys, 200 and 100.
Joe, it brings me great pleasure to inform you that here in 2025, journalism got a win.
Oh, the journalism win the Preakness?
Yes, indeed.
It's been a long time
Oh,
since
boy.
journalism got any kind of win.
We needed it.
Thanks for the update, Rip. Yeah,
got
Preakness.
it.
I didn't even know that was going on. I'm not a horse racing guy, but Rip was checking it out before the show. And journalism. Wasn't journalism one of the favorites in the Derby?
Indeed, yeah. Journalism
Or
was
he the favorite?
it was journalism was the favorite. Came in
Okay.
second.
Okay.
In the Derby to Sovereign or Sovereignty.
Yes.
And then that horse was not in the Preakness.
Okay. Sovereignty.
Correct.
Sovereignty, right?
Yes.
Sovereignty won it?
Won the Derby.
The Derby, yes.
Was not in the Preakness.
Correct. Okay. All right, we're going to do the vault double, correct? Rip?
That is
All right, let me
correct.
request 2 boxes. 2 boxes. We'll get it going here, kids. 2 boxes for the vault on this Saturday night. Happy birthday to my sister Kathleen, who does not watch the show. So I don't even know why I threw that out there.
That's nice.
People do this on Facebook. Are you on Facebook?
I'm on it.
Okay, I'm more of a
technically.
troller. I like to see like people I know, like went to high school, like what their kids look like. Like, oh, she looks just like her mama. I like that part of it. But they'll do this. Like, I just like, and I heard a comedian kind of making fun of this. They're like, I just like to wish a happy birthday to the best 5-year-old, the smartest, most beautiful child, and the most lovable kid. Happy birthday, Billy. But Billy's not on Facebook because he's 5. So why don't you just tell it to his face? That'd be a good idea because Billy's not going on Facebook because he's not on Facebook. And at 5, he probably doesn't read that well. This is my guess. Oh, we haven't even done that yet, Ryan. Normally I do that right away.
We're
This
having too
might
much
be my
fun.
first time in 873 shows or 74 shows. 874 shows I've done at UA where I forgot to do the dice roll. Let's do the dice roll and then the chase, and then we'll do it. You can still call on a box though. We can still do that. We can still call on a box. Who's in? We need 2 boxes. We got Timothy, Karen, Brandon Cooper's got 3, 4. 4. There's Brandon's in the chat. Brandon, you got 4. You can call up the boxes if you want. Or Alex Mathis. Anyone there can call up the boxes. In the interim, though, yes, let's do the dice roll. Let's do the dice roll, and then we'll see what series we're chasing. Let's pull up the randomizer again. There's the 2 dice roll. It's got to be a 6 or higher. Wish me luck. Good luck. 9, we'll take it. 9 on the dice roll. That's how many times we'll randomize our divisional breaks tonight. Let me find it and put it up on the screen. And then we'll see what series we're chasing.
All right.
9.
Brandon Cooper in this upcoming break also kicking off that diamond single. There are 2 spots left in that.
Awesome. Alex, I hear you, man. 7 is 1. We'll go 7 on 1. Let's see what series we're going to chase tonight. Again, we got 7. If we fill on a break in this series, we'll have a top spot wheel spin or in the randomizer top draw at the end. It's the 1 and 4, looks like. 1 and 4. All right. 1 and 4.
There we go.
There we go. Now we're good, right?
Yep.
I that was my mistake. I think when I was scrolling looking for the dice roll or the chase, I think I clicked on that accidentally. That was my mistake. Thanks, Rip. Rip, like, let me take a look back. I think I know what because the sound was good earlier. Thank you. On day 8, God said, "Let there be sound." That's right. Right. I think actually how the story goes. Last I heard was 1 and 4. Did we get another number yet or no? No,
Not yet.
No one on the other box number? We are good. Loud and clear. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that was an easy fix.
Me too.
The weather's been, I don't know about where you're at in the country, but we've had really nasty winds here in Chicago.
Kooky.
And I guess it's caused some internet problems during the shows the last couple days.
We had an outage earlier today.
We did. Yeah, I think I saw that in one of your recaps for the shows. In Chicago, I think during the Cubs game, there was like a dust storm warning or something.
I was on the way to a show in the middle of that. Yeah.
I can't remember the last time that's happened in Chicago.
It's crazy.
Yeah, crazy. I thought actually I saw it on TV during the Cubs game. I thought it was I couldn't tell if it was fog. I couldn't tell if it was like a fire in the area. I couldn't tell. It just looked very cloudy at Wrigley Field, but that was it. Was the dust.
Yeah.
Nuts. No number. All right, we'll go to the randomizer for the other box number. There you go, Alex. Thank you. 12. Brady. Tom Brady. 12. 12. So we'll do 7 and 12. Right? I think it was 7 was the earlier request. 7 and 12. This is for the vault. 7 and 12, the vault. Let's take those numbers off. 7. Thank you, Rip. 7 and 12 will do. Oh, and now we just I think we lost power. Oh, I think there's something come unplugged.
Oh, did I hit something? It's coming back.
The HDMI.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Was that on the ground? I didn't even know.
No, I accidentally did it. Sorry. Boy, we're off the
Rousing
heck of a
start. Hold on. What happened there? I was just talking about losing the internet. Joe, why'd you say anything?
There we go.
Here we go. I don't know if you can see anything or if you just totally lost us. Our connection.
I think we should still be on.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're still on.
All right, we lost one of our monitors here. We need to get this fixed before, because otherwise I really can't do the show. No signal I'm showing.
It's coming.
All right, just give us a second here. I shouldn't have said anything about the internet. Joseph, you should know better. Yeah, then we'll take the names and randomize the list here in the vault. We'll do this double box break. I'm going to move Aiden Hutchinson to the top row. Still nothing.
Yeah, I put it in the wrong place.
Sorry, kids. It's coming.
Man, takes me back to my first week here in training, where I did that no short of 6 times.
Accidentally, or were they like?
Accidentally.
Oh, okay.
But, you know, we were also trying to fit like 2 people back.
Sure. All right, I'm gonna have to wait a second here to get my monitor back, and then I can resume. I can't even see any messages in the chat or anything. Still no signal.
Let me see if I need to like find
We're working on it. Yeah, I can't do the show until I get that monitor back. 'Cause I can't. I can't even see your messages. We appreciate your patience. Live television. There we go. Hey, it's back.
Okay.
Woo. What's up, Bob? Now I'm seeing some. Now I see everything back. Winds in the Windy City. That's weird. That was right. Right. Find it. Rip leaves and something happens. What's he doing back there? We can hear and see you. Better says we can see and hear you. Perfect. The dust blew from Kansas. Either you get it or you don't.
Hi, Mom.
Hey.
That's Carmen. She's in there.
Oh, that's your mom?
Yeah.
That's your mom? That's Mrs. Cavalucci?
Miss DiPasquale.
DiPasquale.
If you will.
Hi, Carmen. Rip rocks.
Oh, hey.
He does. Everyone knows it, but and I know you know it, but I just had to say it anyway.
You don't
But
have
he's
to
awesome.
say that.
That's your mama. Well, nice to meet you in the chat.
There you go.
There you go. Thanks for watching. The dust blew in. All right, here we go. All right, so where were we? We're going to randomize the list, then do two boxes in the vault. Let's do that, kids. Again, thank you for your patience. You know how this show goes. All right, let's do it. Let's pop the names in the randomizer. Let me show it to you. And I won't mute the volume again. I hope not. There's the randomizer. Carmen says, hi, so proud. Aw, that's awesome.
Come on, Ma. You're embarrassing me in front of my breaking friends.
I love it. We're going up to 8, I think I said, right? No, 9. 9. Gosh, I think it's 8 normally every night for me, but it's 9. Hey, Gordie Howe 9. It is 9, right? Yeah, 9. I had to double check. 6, 7, 8, one more, 9. There we go. All right, let's see where everyone wound up. Brandon, you have half the spots, brother. You've got the NFC South, NFC West, 2 in each, AFC East, AFC West. And then, Alex, you've got 2, the NFC North and the NFC East. Timothy, AFC North. Karen, you have the AFC South. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Let's do it. We'll do 7. Mickey Mantle box for Bob. Bob, how are you doing? Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. Box 7 out of 30 is Playmakers. The vault. Remember the vault? They got keys. And we still have... Oh, I didn't bring out my C-3PO knife. My goodness. The keys, we still have the Big Mama, the 200, and that's, well, the 300 is the Big Mama. We got the $200 one, though, and the 100 as well. So here we go. First box break of the night. Bob says, Carmen, how much did your son pay you to say that? Bob, it's the Mickey Mantle box. Box 7. 7 out of 30. Good luck, kids. Here we go. Well, it's probably not going to be a headliner, but you have won a key. Congrats, you've won a key. So if you win the helmet, whoever wins it, then you get a key. So then we're going to ask for a letter, B or D. So it sure feels like a rep helmet. I think it is a rep helmet. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. Bob Ouellette going a little old school here. How about Jackie Slater?
Hey.
Rams hit. NFC West. I dig it. It's the Hall of Fame offensive lineman, the great Jackie Slater. You know he's an old player because look at the signature, kids. That's how you write your name with the HOF01 inscription. Rams, Brandon Cooper. Brandon, I think it's sick, man. It is a rep. Beckett authenticates the signature of the great Jackie Slater. How about that?
And that's going to display stupendously.
Yes. So, Brandon, before we open the second box, give us a letter, if you will, please. B or D, because then you'll get some UA cash back. It's either $200 or $100. So, Brandon, I think you're still in the chat there. I hope so. If you could, give us a letter. B as in boy, D as in dog. Do people still use those for B and D?
I believe so.
Or B as in Brandon is another one.
Sure.
Brandon Cooper. Where's Brandon? Oh, there he is. B. Thank you, Brandon. B for Brandon. That's what we're going for. 247068. Jackie Slater on the rep. Brandon, thanks. Here's the box. Let's put Jackie Slater's helmet back in the baggie and then in the other bag. All right. Jackie Slater, he's got to be in his 70s. Right? Right? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't think he's that old. Jackie, I'm sorry. Don't come beat me up. Well, maybe he's like late 60s. I'm going to have to look it up now. Late 60s, maybe 70? Late 60s, I'm going to say.
Split the difference. 70 years. 70 years old.
He is 70.
70.
I knew he was older than me significantly, but I added it. But not like 90 or anything like that. All right, he's 70. All right, here we go. Got another one. We didn't do the key. What am I talking about? I'm flustered. Brandon, box B. Let's see what we got. 100 or 200? There you go, Brandon. Just love the helmet. Can't wait to get it. We ship 5 days a week, I still think it is. Monday through Friday. Again, we're just outside of Chicago, so depending where you live, we'll basically determine how quickly you receive your item. Well, it's not 200, but it is 100. Still pretty good, right?
I think
$100. There you go. So again, we'll send you a gift certificate. We'll email it to you if you don't know how this works. And then it's UA money, so you can spend it. You have to spend it with us. You can parlay it into break spots. You don't have to. We do have items available for retail, or you can buy on a mystery box outright. $100 probably won't buy you anything. I'm pretty sure it won't, but you can always apply it to if you want to get your particular team or whatever. But you have options, which is nice. But $100 back to you, Brandon Cooper. Congrats, man. Thank you, sir. All right, now we'll get to that second box. $100, which means the $200 is left. I should probably make that change that on the board. The keys for the vault. Yeah, so that was B. So just D left. All right. I got some ideas on what I'll do with that. Thanks. You're welcome, Brandon. Yeah, it's fun. I mean, $100 can buy you pretty much a spot. Well, not in every break, but a diamond spot, 3 jersey spots.
A practice squad double.
Practice squad double. There you go. Box 12. We've seen guys, I think it happened last week.
Yes,
Forgot who was telling us, won some UA cash, parlayed it into a break, won. I think it maybe happened twice.
Denny, yeah.
Yeah, right. Denny, Den McKeon, right? All right, this is what I said, the vault. The vault.
Yeah.
Got a headliner coming up, kids. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Brandon's got, what, 4 spots here. Let's see if it really pays off or if it's somebody else. Ooh, it's Bo Nix.
Hey.
Oh, this is that Rave Broncos
Rave.
link. Gorgeous. I think, Brandon, that's yours again, man.
Hop on the Ravy train.
AFC West, Brandon, that was a good 5 minutes you just had there, man.
That's how you double up.
There you go. There's Bo Nix signing the blue ink. You know what I think of his signature? I'm not going to go there again, but it is Bo Nix. He was outstanding last season as a rookie, and this helmet is lit. Is that one of the words the kids use today?
It is one of the good words
Lit.
the kids use.
Yes, lit. Beckett authenticates the signature of Bo Nix. That's beautiful. I've yet to see a Rave helmet I do not like.
Truly, they are
They're
an
cool.
absolute. They're a warehouse hit.
They are really nice.
The
Brandon,
Raves.
well played, sir.
You can go out and do some construction in that one right there.
Right? Right. Brandon, congratulations, man.
Well, and just like that, Brandon, you're the reason that we are 2 to go in that diamond. What did I say? Single? Yeah, the diamond single. So get on in there and lend a hand. Told Mr. Brandon Cooper. Let's close that single out in the
go.
diamonds because there's great stuff in the vault. There's great stuff in the diamonds. There's great stuff in the half and half. Like, not exaggerating, not trying to oversell anything that we don't have. We got it. We got the goods.
Says Ryan says the blue pen is on fleek.
Fleek, that is, yes.
What does that mean?
They're on point.
Oh, gosh, I didn't know that phrase.
Quite often used to describe like eyebrows and whatnot.
Oh, okay. I learned something new tonight. You'd think at my age I'd know everything, but I don't.
Hey, that's the
love
beautiful
that.
thing about everything
Of
is,
living.
there's always more stuff to learn.
That's right. I love that. Yeah. Yeah, that's, dang. The fanboy comes out in me too many times when you see these, right? You just want to, like,
Oh, absolutely.
stare at them.
Yeah.
So cool.
Oh, I definitely get caught, helmet
Just
staring.
admiring him, right? Brandon, that's a good 2 for 2, man. What's your team, Brandon? Better said? Is it Brandon? I think Brandon's a Bear fan, right? Thanks, everyone. That was the Vault Double. Next, we have a next or not? No, we're close, though.
Close. So close.
Ryan says, hey, Joe, I just tagged UA in my latest winnings. I forgot to last week. Awesome.
Heck yeah. Where on
boy,
Instagram?
Ryan. Now, what platform, Brandon? Or Ryan, I'm sorry. Twitter. Excellent.
Nice.
X.
you got it right
I
the first
still
time.
call it Twitter.
You had it right the first time. What am I doing? Here I am.
All right, let's see what we're close on. The diamond, we're close to, I think, Rip, you were saying?
Singles 2 away.
Single 2-way. The diamonds, again, it's loaded. 30 boxes, 22 left, 10 headliners. The single, let's take a look at them real quick again. Let me find our diamonds on our website here. These are our diamonds. This one, there's Lawrence Taylor you can win in the diamonds. This chrome Speedflex, beautiful. You can win it for $96. 2 spots left. Or how about this Favre? Boy, I'm a big chrome fan, but these Hydro helmets, they're also pretty insane. Look at all the decals on the back.
Yeah.
This is the great Brett Favre. That's out there. And then so is this, Cowboys fans. Here's the great Michael Irvin on this Hydro Speedflex as well. This is the diamond helmet break. $96 for the single. If you want to get in the double, let me see. Well, you can get in the double, the diamonds.
Look, Brandon's
You
just
get the
making
NFC
it.
North. You could be walking out of here with Justin Jefferson, Brett Favre.
Brandon's trying to make it easy for y'all, but while still leaving the door open for closer magic. Because he just bought another spot
There you go.
in that diamond single.
You could even, like, you could get the double, right? You could win. You could snag the Michael Irvin that you're looking at right there and the LT, right? You get the NFC East. Things like this happen on the show. They do. But that's our diamond helmet break. And as Rip said, there is it 2 left still?
One away.
One away now. One away for that diamond single. One away. There's our breaks page. You can check that out as well at ultimateautographs.com. Other than that, we're a little wide open. The 1 and 4, let me find that, because the 1 and 4 were, they called the can't miss. 9 boxes left, 7 headliners. 7 headliners in that can't miss 1 and 4. It's a lot of money for the single, but again, you'd have a 1 and 4 chance of winning. Hence the name 1 and 4.
All right. That diamond single is Dunzo.
By the way, there's the 1 and 4. By the way, is this the one we had last week?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, we're on the back end of it, but the ratios are insane. 7 headliners left out of 9 boxes. And again, the and more monsters in the can't miss are exactly that. This past Thursday, out of an unlisted box, or not unlisted box, we pulled an unlisted headliner, an and more, a bonus banger, as you will. Licensed Court Culture. You know the Heat like ransom note one that they have? Yeah, Tyler Hero.
Really?
Yeah. Lost our minds.
Wow. That 1 and 4 still has the Taylor Swift
Indeed.
CD.
Yep. Folklore.
And the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar
Licensed.
license jersey. Yeah, that 1 and 4 and that Trey Young ball is really, really fun looking. Yeah, Brandon, is that what you're asking? The mixer, the 1 and 4? Is that what you're talking about? The mixer, Brandon? I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the one.
That or the practice squad, which is also a mixer series.
The practice squad. Oh, there I see it. It's called Bootleg. We still have J.J. Watt, a mini Michael Irvin authentic helmet, Ed Reed authentic, Darrell Revis, a authentic, Steve Smith Sr., the great receiver, authentic, and James Harrison. That's kind of fun hit, Steelers fans. Can we do a rundown on what's left? That's Moises, I believe, right? Moises in particular. We're doing the diamond first, right?
Yeah, we got a diamond
Let's
single.
do the diamonds, Moises, and I'll tell you. The diamonds, by the way, I just went over it, but the diamonds, 22 boxes left, 10 headliners, and they're fantastic helmets. Derrick Henry, Jettas, Lawrence Taylor, Speedflex Chrome, Favre, Hydro, Speedflex, Bijan Robinson on the Falcons Rave helmet, Michael Irvin, Hydro, Speedflex, gorgeous, Edgerrin James, Puka Nacua, not photoed, Antonio Gates, AJ Green. And then the half and half again also. There's a Josh Allen Speedflex with Buffalo and Wyoming. It's great. Steve Young Speedflex on the gold Niners helmet. Justin Herbert Speedflex. Baker on a Bucks Chrome. That half and half, Speedflex is half. The other half are just authentics.
And it is, we were trying to figure it out earlier in the day. It is, I do believe, majority speed flexes left.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
That's even better. I just dropped in the chat. If you're in the diamond helmet break, let's see who's in this break here. It's called End Zone. Well, it's pretty much all Brandon Cooper and Joshua George.
Yes.
Right? Is that the correct break?
That is correct.
So Brandon's got 7 of the 8 spots. Joshua George has the other. So Brandon or Joshua, either one of you want to call out a box number for our diamond helmet break. Again, 30-box series, 22 left. Either one of you?
Pardon my reach.
What's not right? We got new colors in the background.
Well, that's the After Dark.
Oh, that's what happened. Was that up at the start of the show?
No, it happened when the other
Oh,
thing happened.
when we had our
Yeah.
reboot
We're
there.
at 3. All right, I'm going to check out 3. Let me go get that, and then I'll get back.
All right. Joshua calls 3. He's trying to snipe 3 in the diamonds. Thanks, Joshua. 3. We got it, Rip? Yeah. Let's take 3 off the board. Thanks, Rip. 3 in the diamonds. Oh, yeah, that's the UA After Dark with Ricky and Robbie. Hello. All right, let's take the list and randomize it 9 times.
Not sure exactly, Moses. I was mostly just going based off what Chinmay said, but all the photoed headliners left are all speed flexes: J.A., Steve Young, Herbert, Baker, and Goff. But yeah, they're definitely more speed flexes than just what's left.
Yeah, it's always half and half, hence at 30 boxes. So 5 headliners, but so that would leave, well, right? What do we say?
Yeah, and
Half and half. It's 13 left. So probably more, just they're not photoed headliners.
Exactly.
Right. Let me show you the list. There it is. Brandon with 7, Josh with 1 spot here. We're randomizing 9 times. 6, 7, 8, 1 more. 9. So Josh, you're gonna have the NFC South. Ryan in the chat says, I always have mixed feelings during this time. Love seeing the sniper hit, but man, I feel bad for the other who bought the majority. I know, right? Yeah. I know. I bleed too. We've seen that happen.
The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat.
Oh my gosh, that epitomizes it. Here we go, gentlemen. Thank you. Box 3 per Josh. End zone. Happy belated birthday, Father Joe. What's up, Ronnie? Thank you, sir. Yeah, I celebrated another birthday this week. This week.
Happy belated.
Thank you.
What did you get up to anything fun? Or you just make it low key?
I was more low key. I did golf. That was my fun. I did golf.
Nice.
Yes. I had to work later, but I did golf. And I hadn't been out all year. The weather's just kind of been lousy. When it's been good, I haven't been able to go, so it was good. Well, it is heat. I'll tell you that. It's a headliner.
Okie dokie.
Don't fall off the table.
Uh-oh.
My gosh.
Whoa.
It's a big baby. Josh is wondering if it's an NFC South. Well, let's see. It's not. It's a Raven. It is Brandon Cooper's. Who's the Raven? Is it?
That's going to be Derrick Henry.
Oh, it is Derrick Henry.
That's our second Derrick Henry of the day right there. King Henry reigns
busy
supreme.
with the ink. Here's. I think he's going to have the credentials to get into Canton when it's all said and done.
Oh,
I don't have the numbers in front of me, but we know how great he was. Not only with the Titans, but now his new team had a great first year with them last year. Here it is, Brandon. Here is Derrick Henry. Beckett authenticates the signature on the authentic. Whew. Feels fantastic, right? 29 again, baby. Let's go. Joe's new side piece is younger than Belichick.
We're not talking about that.
How about Bill Belichick? Good for you, bro, right? Here he is. Derrick Henry, a lot of ink there. Visored up. Very, very nice there. Brandon, I hope you're happy, man. That's pretty sick. Derrick Henry. Bob said, I just heard Riddell is going to manufacture alternate helmets in 2026 using the pattern on Rip's jacket. This year's alternate is called Rave. Next year, Riparachi. Riparachi. I like Liberace.
They'd be sold out. Record sales, I'm telling you.
That should be a pretty cool helmet.
Buy your Rydell stock now. Are they public? Who knows? There's no way to know.
Brandon. Sorry, Josh. But Brandon, congrats again there, man. 4-7. Derrick Henry.
Yeah, we had him on that earlier in the day in the noon show. We had him on from the half and half on that alternate Ravens speed flex.
Okay.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
We'll leave that one out. Scoot. Bo Nix. That Aiden Hutchinson was pulled by Rip and Chinmay in the 3 p.m. show.
The last box we pulled before we went off the air.
Right. Thank you all. Lots of fun, Brandon says. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate it.
Sole winner tonight is Brandon.
That's right. We've done, what, 4 boxes? Or 3? 3. 3 breaks, 3 boxes,
He's
and
on
Brandon's
fire.
won 4 times.
He's on fire.
3 breaks, 4 times. That's a good night so far because he got the key to $100 in UA money. Practice squad single. Let's go. Let's get it moving. Right?
Hey.
Practice squad. Let's take a look at the practice squad. It's called Bootleg.
Look at those ratio. Look at the ratio
Let's check it out.
in there.
Bootleg
That's
is
80%.
yeah, I think it's pretty sick. Let's check out the single is $49. Very good. Let me find it for you, then we'll take a look at it together. Here's the practice squad. I can tell you, practice squad, 10 boxes left out of the 30, as Rip was saying, 8 headliners. Where are they? Oh, there's the J.J. Watt. Where's the J.J.? Oh, they're right there in the middle. Is that it's not an eclipse, is it? That J.J. Watt? I can't.
Yes.
It's hard to tell. The graphic's kind of
it's a
tiny.
mini eclipse.
Nice. Michael Irvin authentic. The top row, all the way in the corner, the right corner. There's the Michael Irvin authentic. Ed Reed authentic. Nice. Where's the Ed Reed? Yeah, we had the top row again there. On their alternate logo for the Ravens. The Darrelle Revis authentic on the Jets. That's their Rave helmet. Beautiful. Darrelle Revis. Steve Smith. That's an authentic. Where's the Smith? Oh, yeah, right next to the Michael Irvin. On the Panthers. Really nice. This is the vault. $49 for the single, kids.
Practice squad, not the vault.
Sorry, thank you, Rip. The practice squad.
I got you.
The practice squad, which is, yes, 49. I call it the vault. The practice squad, $49. And then that James Harrison, I don't see his autograph in the room a lot. That's on the Steelers camo. James, well, he was a bad dude.
Yes, he was.
He was a bad dude, man. You all remember the fumble at the end of the half that... yeah, he returned it all the way.
Yeah.
Remember that play? I forgot which number that was, which Super Bowl. But there's James Harrison, undrafted guy. And he had a heck of a career, James Harrison. So that's in the practice squad for $49. That Harrison, that was an authentic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 authentics still in the practice squad.
Out of 10 boxes left, half of them.
Dang.
For less than $50, less than 100 if you want to do the double.
And J.J. Watt.
And JJ on
that
the mini.
Texans mini. Beautiful. So there you go. And I think we still have 2 left. Let me refresh the website
Oh,
here.
yeah, go ahead and refresh on that. Yeah.
Oh, was it 7 left? I thought we were close. Or
That may have been from the previous show, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, there's only one sold into the practice squad single.
Okay.
That was Goob right here, being the first one in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
I think that's there. I'll tell you what. Again, we have just 2 jerseys left, no headliners. We have just 3 minis left. Aaron Jones, the lone headliner. But the Diamonds, we're down to 21 left now. 9 headliners. That half and half, I love that series. 13 out of 30. That half and half. Again, it's what's the half and half? It's 150. But that half and half, a lot of flexes still out there,
Hot.
including Josh Allen. That Josh Allen helmet. I'm going to have to show that to you again. Herbert, Steve Young, Baker Mayfield Chrome helmet, Jared Goff. To find that half and half. In fact, we can just show you the videos. I think that's the Josh Allen. Is that the Josh? Yeah. How about that, Josh Allen? That's in the half and half. 150 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. There's the Josh Allen. Here is that Tony Romo. That's been pulled. Here's the Lad McConkey, which I think has also been pulled, right? In the half and half. Yeah. McConkey is also gone. Mahomes is gone. And here's this is still available. That Baker Mayfield Chrome Bucks. This one I thought I've seen every Bucks helmet come through. Mm-hmm. I see this, which is fun, especially with the white stripe on the crown and then the panel for the flex. Really cool. What does it say? Does it say Bucks on the bumper in the front? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says Bucks there. But there's Baker. That, again, that's in that half and half, which it's 15 when the series started, 30 boxes, 15 speed flexes, 30 authentics, half of which are speed flexes is the way to phrase it. So there's that. And then we're down to 13 left, 6 headliners in the half and half. Not photoed is Tyreek Hill. It's pretty good, kids. And do we have any movement on that? No, we don't. So the night is young. Typically, this between 6 and 7, it's pretty slow. But every night is different. Every game is different. That's the way it is. Yeah.
Let's see if I can fix this.
Yeah, I guess we probably should change that. UA After Dark.
But by all means, keep.
How about that show, by the way? They've done 4 now. Every show with Robbie and Ricky is gone 4 hours plus. And they do that starting at midnight on Fridays. That's our only one. So today is show number 5. 5th show of the day here at UA. You know, the midnight 1 to 4, and then 9, noon, 3. Rip's been here since before noon today. Don't want to make a habit of that because that's tough to do. You get a lot of coffee, and especially when there's like no breaks. We know, us here, no commercials.
Oh, we got coffee now.
Yes, that was the big news of the week here at UA. We have a Keurig, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
That was it. There we go. Sean Cummings, get a half and
Yeah,
half.
boy.
Going.
Let's go. Yeah, single or double. I think the half and half. It's, you know what speed flexes go for. Crazy money. Well, they're so cool. But that half and half, man, and per rip, per Chinmay, I think of the remaining 13 boxes, the majority are speed flexes. I can't tell you that there are 5 headliners, which are speed flexes, right? Josh Allen, Steve Young, Justin Herbert, Baker, and Jared Goff. And then Tyreek Hill as well. But not sure. I think Hill, I don't know if Hill is a speed flex. It's not showing that it is, so I'm guessing it's not. But maybe we'll be wrong. But anyway, Tyreek Hill also authentic helmet in the half and half. And then the Diamonds, 96 bucks for a 1 in 8 chance to win. We got Jettas on the Winter Warrior. I like those helmets. I like them all. LT on the Chrome Speedflex, Favre Hydro Speedflex, Bijan on the Falcons Rave, Michael Irvin Hydro Speedflex Gorgeous, Edgerrin James, Puka Nakua, Antonio Gates, and AJ Green still in the diamonds. The minis, just 3 left. If we sell out the, so once we'll sell it out at some point, the double box break, we'll drop a single mini for $25 a spot. Won any chance to win? Aaron Jones, the lone headliner left in the minis. The jerseys,
I'll be back to this.
headliners are gone. Still can't figure out how to switch that. Our monitors behind us.
I'll get it by the end of the night.
Rip likes this kind of challenge.
I do. I really
don't.
do.
I don't. But Rip likes it. Thank goodness Rip does. Ronnie asked anyone in for a diamond or vault single. What do you say, folks? Ronnie says single. He'd be in for the half and half.
We got let's see, we got Tim here in the practice squad. Also, Tim Sievert, I think, was the one who got that crystallized Patrick Mahomes
Nice.
the other night as well.
Tim did?
I believe so,
There you go.
if social media is to be believed. All right.
Let's take a look at the website again.
Here we go. Sean getting into that half and half single.
Sean said he'd do a diamond single too, telling Ronnie. Diamonds, lots of headliners, half and half. Well, we're still, Rip's determined. He's going to find our soccer ball looking background and get rid of our UA After Dark one. The 1 and 4 is 204. 204 for a 1 and 4 chance to win. Trey Young ball, Ric Flair belt. Let me see if I can remember. Whoo!
Woo!
Ric Flair. Taylor Swift CD.
Woo!
Woo! For Taylor Swift as well. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar licensed jersey. And Kareem writes nicely. Bruce Smith, Paul Pierce, Allen Iverson. We're talking practice. No, we're talking can't miss. 1 and 4. Young Dom is at a wedding, I think, again this week.
Indeed.
It was like, Dom's at that age. He's 30, where a lot of your friends are getting married. You know how that goes. And then he's like, Dom's like, this summer's going to kill me because you got to get gifts. You got to be up in the wedding. You got to run a tux, the whole deal. But I think Dom's got like 3 weddings this summer.
Man, I've been there, dude. Been
Right?
there. It's so much fun.
It is.
It's so much fun, but it is tiring.
It is. And if you're like if you're standing up in the wedding, but Dom went to, was it last week he was in Vegas or 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago, I think.
2 weeks
something
ago
like
now.
that.
Yeah. So there you go. Let's do some more breaks. We've done 3 boxes. We did was it the vault double?
Mm-hmm.
And we did a diamond.
That's correct.
Look at the heat we've already pulled. We didn't pull that Aiden Hutchinson helmet you see there, closest to Rip, but we did pull that Bo Nix Broncos Rave, and then the future Hall of Famer, Derrick Henry, and just your standard black Ravens helmet. Signed in gold ink. Very nice.
Yeah.
Nice touched. Right. I knew once I saw the positive part of that remark,
Yep.
that it was something like coming after
That
me.
other shoe's
Said,
gonna
it's awesome
drop.
getting married and really good when the divorce papers are signed. So, hey,
Ronnie, does she get half your speed flexes?
that's right. Ooh, that'd be tough. You know what? Let's see if we can reconcile.
Yeah.
And let's keep this marriage going because I'm not giving up my speed flexes. Gosh. I've gone to all my high school reunions. 10, 20, 30, 40 a couple years ago. I mean, like, they say like, was it like 50% of marriages ended in divorce?
That's the stat.
I think my class was like 80% ended in divorce. I mean, but they a lot remarried and, but like, I'm one of the few ones like, you're still married, right? Like, yes. Like, wow. Like, no marriage is perfect, right?
No, but
It's not. I never want to give the impression like, oh, my wife and I would just hold hands every day and skip around the block because we're so in love, and it's still great. I mean, I love her. Don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean. Although she doesn't collect sports memorabilia, thank goodness, but she does support my addiction. Oh, you did.
now I just gotta fix this.
Rip is of the age. You said you're. Are you 32?
38.
38. You just look 32. You don't even look 32. 38. But you're because you're not like today, kids. Last 20, 30 years, you grew up, on a computer basically. But you really did not, right? When you were in grade school.
It was. I'm like that. Basically, that generation
That just starting,
that's
right?
just starting
Yeah,
with-
yeah.
yeah. So
Bob, I see that, Bob. Uh-oh. There we go. We got our logo back.
close that. There we go.
There we go.
Hey,
Hey, how about that?
we got there.
Our soccer ball is back.
Okay, we got.
Well
there.
done, Rip.
That would have bugged me all night.
I didn't even notice it was changed. There we go. I like the new colors, although like my my pullover here is our standard black with the kind of white or silvery logo. It still plays.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
The black.
I don't know if this is just like an alternate type of,
Yeah.
a nice little alternate colorway. Try to sell some more jerseys.
Yeah, kind of.
Try to
it's like
squeeze a
helmet.
couple more dimes.
Yeah, every NFL team has alternate colors,
Exactly.
so that's our alternate.
Yeah.
Our alternate.
I pretty much started here when we like moved into this, new space. And there was definitely like a moment where we were trying to figure out like, what do we do with these monitors exactly? Can we have like, the slideshow going through?
Yeah.
And I love how it just pretty much we just settled on,
It
just
works.
just have
It
it up
works.
there.
It's a cool logo.
It is. It looks
I
good.
do miss our sign, although I see
Yeah,
it's at the front of the office
It's in
now
the
when you
lobby.
walk in the lobby.
Yeah.
And it's lit up. It looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice spot for it.
Bob, I see your message here about that. They have reunions for GEDs. We just put my father-in-law, he's almost 90, put him in a retirement village, assisted living thing. Really nice place. And they got the big, cafeteria. And my wife and I have had a couple meals there. You know what I noticed? I bet this is the case in all places like this, assisted living or retirement villages. The meals, tiny.
Really?
Because when you're in your 80s, you don't eat as much.
Yeah.
And you probably don't care. You start losing your taste buds. So, I mean, and if I'm the retirement village, I'd be the same way. Like, they don't need steak and, a huge hamburger with a big plate of fries. They're going to eat like 8 fries anyway. So you don't have to have big portions. And they, like my father-in-law, he used to eat anything. He was easy to cook for, as my mother-in-law says. But now it's just like they like sweets.
Not gonna lie, this is that's kind of bumming me out. As far as like, because I love to eat a lot. And
think
I never
that's-
really thought about that.
And there's a reason for it, not just like it's not random.
Sure.
But I think as
Oh,
you get
yeah,
older,
that makes sense.
your taste buds go.
Your taste buds go.
I'm not articulating that very well, but that's
Your
the
posture
essence
gets
of it.
bad.
Yes.
You shrink a little bit.
You lose your voice.
Ears get big.
Hey, what? We're doing box Live break number 7. Actually, my wife's grandfather lived till he was almost 101. He never sounded like that. So I don't know why I do that, but it's the Simpsons thing, Grandpa Simpson.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
I mean, it's basic communication. You're trying to get across in as little things as possible. All right. The person that's going to be speaking right now is as old as possible. So you just, boom, go right to the voice.
You
And
think-
we all just universally know.
And there are old people saying, like, we actually don't sound that way, so stop making fun of us.
Stop making fun of us.
Let's do some more breaking.
Yeah, Ronnie's got the right
break
idea here.
Says half and half. Creamer's single is moving. Anyone else? Yeah, Bob says it's funny how your hair
Like, for
stops
real,
growing
though.
on your head, but starts coming on your ears. I know the hair in my ears used to be on my forehead. What happens there?
That's where they take the hair plugs from, right? It's from the ear, and then
Yeah,
they
they just go in your
right up
ear,
here.
and then you just kind of glue it up to
Yeah.
your forehead.
They just pop it in there. That has also been a startling thing, is just kind of catching longer and longer hairs just
Where'd that come
coming off the ear.
from? Right. When did that start happening?
Yeah.
And how? And why? Said White says, "Wow, Rockies just homered in the first. Are they going to win their eighth game?"
Man.
Speaking of old, Chris Bryant, boy, he was going to have a Hall of Fame career. His body, I think he's got the body of a 70-year-old man now.
Really?
It's really sad. Chris Bryant, he's just beat up physically.
I blame the elevation. 5280. Too high.
Poor Chris Bryant. He'll always
Yeah.
be loved in Chicago. Rookie of the Year in 15, MVP in 16, wins a World Series. Like he's done it all basically. 2 years into the league, and then he started getting. He was good for a while, and then hurt back. He's had so many injuries, and now Chris Bryant's still relatively. I think maybe he's 32, 33. He might be done.
Jeez.
Sad.
It's
He was going to be a
sad,
Cub for 10, 12 years.
but on the other hand, like at least he got all that done.
Right? He
You
got,
know?
he
He lived a whole career
I mean,
almost.
he will forever sign, World Series 2016,
That's
MVP
right.
2016. I mean, he will always be embraced here in Chicago. Chris Bryant, he's 33. 33. Yeah. The very handsome Chris Bryant. And can do everything. Hit for power, hit for average. He could run. Versatile. Sad. I don't know if we've had KB's auto. He's one of those KB BRY signatures, It's very recognizable. There's not a lot of ink in his autograph, but Chris Bryant, I'm telling you, if we had a Chris Bryant signed like in the 1-4, a 1-4 helmet or something, Chris Bryant, I'm telling you, Cubs fans would just go nuts over that.
Absolutely.
They would go nuts over that. I would. It's very cool. But yeah, Chris Bryant, 33, and he is beat up. Speaking of the Rockies, let's take a look at our website again here. UltimateAutographs.com. Are we getting close on anything? Are we getting close? Ronnie, you sell it, man, because ratios and half are great. Let's get one of those out of here. Who wants to join in the half and half? Again, it's 13 boxes, 6 headliners in the half and half. Let me show it to you again. It's $150 for the single.
All right, Brandon Cooper just jumped in our 4-spot double box vault break.
There we go.
So that is by the virtue of it being a 4-spot, 3 away. We did one of those
we go.
in the last show.
The quad. You did a quad?
No, it's a double box break, but it's a 4-spot
yeah,
brake.
I got you. Yes, yes.
Yeah, we've been
Gotcha.
experimenting with that this week. And
Okay.
so it's only by north, south, east, west.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So here we go. Here's the Josh Allen. Listen to half and half. This Josh Allen flex. Look at all the pretty colors here. The red and blue of Buffalo, and then Rip confirming for me that is black, the Wyoming black. You see there in this chrome helmet, Josh Allen. That's in the half and half, kids. It's $150 a spot.
I got to be honest. I've been staring at that all day. Wyoming did not come to mind.
Yeah, no.
But I see it now that you mention it. It's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Here's the. I keep showing that. That's been pulled. The Romo McConkey. Look at how fun this helmet is. One big cartoon going on here on a helmet. That's been pulled. Mahomes has been pulled, but this one Baker is still out there in the half and half. That's a chrome, as you can see. Speed Flex, Bucks, Baker Mayfield, very nice. Baker's really turned it around at Tampa. Good for him, right?
Absolutely.
People were ready to label him a bust.
I was. So I kind of took a few years off of football for a little bit. I just
Okay.
kind of fell out of the sport. And but one of the guys that actually kind of brought me back in was Baker Mayfield.
Is that right?
He, I was on his side as far as like, oh yeah, look, he can kind of pull the Cleveland Browns out
Yeah.
from the Cleveland muck. Good for him. And then, he was good on his commercials. I'm like, hey,
Yes,
all right,
he was.
there
He
we
was
go.
outstanding. Yeah.
And then when like the whole Carolina thing, I thought it was curtains for him, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah.
And yeah, found his way to Tampa Bay and 1,000% absolutely turned it around. You love to see it for the guy.
Ryan, here's the practice squad. $49 for the single. This practice squad is very good.
The value here is insane.
We have 6 authentic helmets left in the practice squad of the remaining 10. Is that right? Am I looking at the right
No, it
series?
should be 5. Yeah, because that
I'm
top
sorry.
one
the watt is a mini.
mini.
Yes, thank you,
Yes.
Rip. Five authentics left in the practice squad, and there are only 10 boxes left. Wait, let me repeat that. 10 boxes left. 5 authentic helmets in the practice squad.
Do you need to say it one more time, Joe?
I might have to. 10 boxes left in the practice squad. It's $49. Half of them are authentic helmets. They're not flexes, but they are authentics, including, let's see here, the watt in the middle. I like how he shrunk the graphic there to make. Initially, we didn't do that. Then it was always hard to tell, is it a mini or a full size? But now we know.
We got to put him to scale.
You do, exactly. The Ed Reed is available. And then the 3 in a row, they're in the top row. Not the love has been pulled. Reed, Smith, and Urban all available there in the practice squad. And then the Darrelle Revis Rave Jets, very nice. And he looks like, does he have an inscription there? Maybe that's just his
I think it's
jersey
just
number.
his number.
Okay.
Yeah. But every now and then he'll
On the
put
Rave.
Revis Island. He'll make a little
Yes.
island.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's very cool.
He's great.
That's a great looking helmet there. And then we also have James Harrison on the Steelers camo. Again, we don't see James Harrison unless I'm mistaken. I'm just missing it on my Saturdays. I don't see James. Have you seen James Harrison before? Pulled?
I actually pulled a James Harrison camo.
you
I
did?
think
Full size?
a week ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
authentic,
Oh, all right.
yeah.
Well, there you
Pretty
go.
much that helmet, but just not that exact helmet.
And that is an authentic. It was
Yes.
an authentic camo.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Well, I'm glad we got a batch of James Harrison helmets because we don't have a lot of them. And then I see, I didn't even mention this. I just noticed this on the non-photoed headline. Steve McMichael. Rest in peace.
Mongo.
Steve McMichael. Don't know what it's on. I don't know what it's on. That'd be a great piece. Steve McMichael, just died of ALS. He battled that for a long time. Talk about a fighter on and off the field. And we know he's a big wrestler
And in the ring.
in the ring. But I mean, ALS can take you pretty quickly. If you've ever known anyone who's had it, it's a real brutal disease. But Mongo, sure enough, man, he outlived a lot of people after being diagnosed. Because at the end, you probably saw the pictures on social media. I don't even like to look at them.
Tough stuff.
It was very tough, exactly, Rip. And But he, as you can imagine, Super Bowl 20 Bear, forever a god in Chicago, Steve McMichael. But that's in the practice squad too. Practice squad, $49. I have the love on my desk now. There you go.
All right. The practice squad is 5 away.
5 away.
That's single.
I'm single.
What I honestly thought was once we got down to 10 boxes and the ratios were still going to be 80, if not, because there was a chance that we didn't pull this Hutchinson. That would have been nine headliners still there. I thought it was going to be double city as soon as we got down to 10 in the practice squad. Honestly, a little surprised. We're still crushing the single, but I thought it was going to be doubles all day.
I think for what's available in the room tonight, whether you're, depending on if you have a lot of money to spend or not a lot, I think there's something for you regardless.
1,000%.
Even if you don't have cash a little tight, my wife's going to kill me, whatever. I get it. Totally get it. But you can still get in. That practice squad, man, for 49.
That is literally the best value in the room right now.
That's where you can really make some hay. And again, it's not all about value. It's, you win something, you do what you want with it. Just don't throw it away. Don't just like, well, you could give it to Goodwill or something like that, or to your favorite, charity place, whatever. But the value in the practice squad, you can really make some hay there. But again, I look at anytime I buy something, Rip, like I'm looking for value. But the truth is, I'm just looking for the cool value of it. I'm not looking like, oh boy, I got this for $100. I know I can get $300 for this because I'm not selling it. And I'm not selling it next week.
So to be fair, I am one of those guys.
You are, and that's cool too.
Well, where someone's like, oh, I love that hoodie that you're wearing. It's like, oh, yeah, you do? I got it at Marshall's on sale for $19.99.
Oh, no, I love that part of it.
And so, whenever anyone's, in my office looking at my collection, they're like, oh, look at that. It's like, yeah, I got that. That's normally like $300. I got that in a raffle for $15. I'm normally, so if I were to hit one of these full-size authentics for $49, oh, my, you'd be like, oh, my God,
no,
is that?
I'm the same way as you, but I'm thinking, and I do that, but then I think, but I'm not selling it.
Oh, sure.
Sure. I'm like, oh man, I got it for $100. But I'm gonna go now sell it for $200 next week.
You're not following it up with I hit this in a break for $49. It could be yours for $250.
I just but you're proud. I can't believe I got this for $25
I
or
won it.
whatever.
It's a prize. It's a trophy.
Yes. So there's always that, but so many of these helmets are just cool, right? I would love that. Steve Smith Sr. got to get lucky. Yeah, that's the game, right? You got to get lucky. But how many times have guys won something? It is. This game, if the randomizer, 1 in 8 chance to win it, it's like a raffle ticket. It is luck. But people do win, right? So it's like, why not you? Why not you?
Why not you? Why not me?
You got to gotta shoot to score. Okay, there are a lot of metaphors or analogies. But yeah, and we've seen it many times where someone who was it saying? Was it Brandon earlier? He really loved that Urlacher, that orange hydro helmet. My goodness.
Yeah.
That's in the vault. And we've seen it just happened last week. Who was it that was chasing some helmet, I think? He goes, that's the one I wanted. And they got it. I'm sure that happens all the time during the week, But no, it does happen. And again, remember, if you win something, helmet, jersey, mini, whatever, Ric Flair belt, if you love it or you like it but you don't love it, maybe someone else loves it, then you can work out a trade. Trades happen all the time, as you guys probably know. So you still have ammunition. You still got. You got something in your inventory there that you could flip to get what you want. So always keep that in mind too, because I'll be honest with you, if I want a Jordan Love helmet, it's available for trade.
Yeah,
I'm a Bears fan, right?
Look, this is all currency. You know?
That's it, right?
Like,
Exactly.
It just depends on which way you use it. Again, you got trade
Exactly.
baits, you flip chips. You know, you could be a gift even. You know.
I mean, right? And people, a lot of times people will sell something from their collection so they can go buy something that they want. Or, like, I love this, but I'm going to sell it with the money I make. I'm going to go something I want even more.
But be careful to not find yourself in a gift of the Magi situation, because that's how you end up.
Right.
You sell the display case for the with the helmets in there to buy your loved one a gift. You get her the gift, but then she bought you a helmet for the display case that you saw. Oh, yeah.
Now you're in trouble.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
you're in trouble.
That Magi.
Ryan says, Kelly was great, but as a Chief fan, not trying to get confused for a Bills fan.
We are halfway there in that practice squad single.
Practice squad single. $49. Heck, I mean, again, we're very good at spending other people's money. You can get multiple spots there. You go, you're in, 2 spots, $100, 3, 150. You can always do something like that to increase your odds. Because I'm telling you, even if you bought, let's just say you bought half the break spots, right? $200, like in the practice squad, you win an authentic helmet. The helmet alone is worth more than $200, let alone signed by, let's see here, Irvin Hall of Famer, Reed Hall of Fame, Revis Hall of Fame, Smith should be in the Hall of Fame, will be in the Hall of Fame. James Harrison, I don't know what James Harrison's overall credentials are. I just know the eye test, he was great. So regardless, though, James Harrison signed authentic helmet. It can be a lot more than $200. I'm just saying, right?
Tell me what you think. This is a Hall of Fame worthy. 5-time Pro Bowler.
Is this James Harrison?
This is James Harrison.
Okay.
2-time Super Bowl champ, 2-time All-Pro team.
How many years did he play? Did he get 10 years in?
Oh, yeah. 15 seasons.
He played 15 seasons. Mm-hmm. Wow, I didn't realize that.
All with, Pittsburgh, Cincinnati, and New England towards the end.
Is James Harrison even 40 years old? Does it say there?
Let's see. 78. 47.
He's 40.
Yes.
Gosh, he's 47 now. He probably still bites someone's head off. Right?
Yeah.
Love that guy. 5 Pro Bowls, 2-time All-Pro, 2-time Super Bowl champ. That'd be tough. But he might get in someday. As we know, Super Bowl champion on the resume carries a lot of weight. If it didn't, I'd say probably he's not going to get in. But you won 2 Super Bowls. And again, just the eye test, I love him. He might get in someday. I'm not saying in the next couple of years, but he might get in someday, James Harrison. Great franchise.
2 away. But yeah, boy, oh boy, those Pittsburgh Steelers sure know, how to draft defensive players, huh?
And again, he was undrafted.
Oh,
James
God,
Harrison.
was? Yeah,
Undrafted player. One of the best.
Yeah, look at that.
That list of great undrafted players. He's certainly in the top 10, maybe the top 5 of that list. Probably top 10, right? I mean, you think guys like Warren Moon, Tony Romo, but I mean, James Harrison had a better career, I would think, without looking at the numbers side by side, different positions and everything. Harrison had a better career than Romo, I would think. Again, it's hard to compare stats. Yes. Yeah, Brandon Cooper says that Harrison had the greatest defensive play in Super Bowl history. Changed my mind. I know that's we were talking about that earlier. That was so memorable. It's so fantastic. Did he play at Kent State?
Yep.
Kent State, Mac.
He'd be on that list of best athletes to come out of Akron, Ohio.
Yeah. James Harrison. Ronnie says, my grandma hasn't talked to me for 6 years because I said OJ was innocent at Thanksgiving in 2019. The juice. It's 7:30 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good May 17th here. Our weather, we've been kind of had warm weather this past week in Chicago, and then I think next week it's going to cool off, like 60s maybe.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
not
back
that that's
in-
bad. We'll take it, but it's not like go out and get sun and work on the tan weather.
That's May in Chicago.
That is, I know. That's always the tease. Like they give you, Mother Nature gives you a week. Like you're there,
Fall, spring.
It's summer, and then you're a sucker. You buy in. It's like nope, it's not. Just when you're going to put away the blankets that you have on the couch, nope, keep them out.
Keep
them
the
out.
sweaters out.
That's it. Don't go packing them away.
One away. And
One
that
away.
Practice squad.
One away. $49.
Who's it gonna
Bootleg.
be? Who's it gonna be?
Who wants it? One spot left in the practice squad.
Big money. Big money. Big money. Big money.
Here we go. 10 boxes left. 5 authentics. That's sick. That's good. That's really good.
Really good.
And then the vault, too, if you're interested. So Brandon won one earlier. 2 boxes left. He picked box B for Brandon, and he won the 100. So the $200 key is still out there in the vault. We have 11 boxes left and 7 headliners. 7 headliners. Don't forget about the vault. Bo Jackson Speed Flex. That Urlacher helmet, that orange hydro helmet. That's in the vault. What's the vault? 93. 93 bucks for that Urlacher helmet with the HOF inscription. Come on now. Got a Barry Sanders Speed Flex. AJ Brown, Kittle Authentic. Secondary, Frank Gore. What a show it'd be if we didn't have Frank Gore. I mean, we have to have Frank Gore, and we do. And we have Jameson Williams as well in the vault. 1 spot left in the vault.
Who's gonna be the hero?
How are we doing
Who
on the
wants the
diamonds and
glory?
the half and half? Let's see. Here's our website,
Oh, that settles. that.
ultimateautographs.com. There's that vault. Is that the double there I'm looking at? Yeah, the vault double. 3 spots left. In the double. We might get there.
Is that
No,
that
wait, as a
4
matter of-
spot?
Yeah, the vault is
Yeah, that's that 4 spot break.
that's the quad. Oh, that's the
It's the double that's only north, south, east, west.
okay, so this okay, so that's almost like the 1 and 4. Yeah, and I see there it does say 4 spot break. Okay.
Chinmay, what'd you do with my practice squad tab?
Let's see. A lot of things are wide open still, though. 1 spot left in the vault single.
It is actually the vault single is done. I just need to create a new tab
okay.
for it.
So it is sold out, is what you're saying, right?
Correct.
Yeah, there it is. Excellent. So that's the practice squad. I'm going to request a box number. Box for PS. If you're in the break here for the practice squad, we'll do it. Thanks, everybody. Let's see what we pull, and hopefully we'll do more. Ryan all over. He calls on box 2222.
All right, I'll be right back.
Emmett Smith. I don't know if we have Emmett in any series. I don't recall.
He was in the practice squad.
He was in the practice squad.
22?
22. Thanks, Ryan.
I don't know about you.
Thanks, Rip. 22. 22 for practice squad. Where's, let's see. Oh, Ronnie, I saw your man. Joe Homeler. Ronnie, I turned 61 this week. 61. Mentally, I'm still like 12. But the body feels it sometimes.
Hey, you know,
Did I not drop the box number? I thought I did. Why do I not see it in the chat?
Yeah, box for PS. It just shows as.
Come on, I'm not seeing that. I thought I dropped it.
Yeah, you
didn't I?
did. I see it over here.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, it's not. Let me update this real quick.
It looks like it only went through on Twitch and YouTube. Although
Well,
I don't know
that's
if
odd.
anyone's watching on Facebook right now. No one's watching on Facebook right now.
All right. So 22 was the box, all right?
Yes.
For practice squad. Let's
Correct.
take 22 off. Yeah, I thought I dropped it. Dropped the request, that is. Ryan requested it. There's the break, right? Bootleg?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll do box 22. Ronnie.
Ronald.
Ronnie, you're the man. let's randomize the list. Hey, Bob Boulet's got a spot here.
Couple spots.
Nick, Tim, Timothy, Ryan. There's Ronnie. There's Bob with 2. Yeah. Josh and Angie Nielsen. Joe, will be any age she wants him to be? Bob. Here we go, boys. We're going up to Gordie Howe 9 tonight. 4, 5, 6, 8. One more.
Yeah, I'm growing
9.
older, but not up. My metabolic rate is pleasantly stuck.
All right, so Ronnie, you got the NFC North. Go Bears. Bob, NFC South and the AFC South. Bob's like, oh, I got the AFC South. Ryan McCall, Ryan, you got the NFC East. Angie, NFC West. Nick got the AFC North. Timothy, AFC East. And Joshua George has the AFC West. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Here we go. Bootleg. 22 out of 30 in the box. 22. Bootleg. Good luck. 10 left. 5 authentics. It's not a helmet. It's a dolphin.
Oh.
It's Devon, your guy, Rip.
Yeah.
Devon A-Chain.
On the orange.
Nice.
Very nice.
Not what we were expecting. Wasn't what I was expecting.
Not at all.
But Miami, AFC East, it's Timothy with the W. Here's the running back, back at COA. What do you think, Rip, our resident Dolphins fan?
Mighty fine. Mighty
you go.
fine. I love that orange
Me too.
as well.
We don't see that a lot here in the room. Devon A-Chain. I mean, I am getting his pronunciation of his name correct, right? Is it
I've heard A-Chan.
A-Chan? Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it's A-Chan?
I have heard
Okay.
A-Chan. Yes.
Devon A-Chan, not Chain.
Oh, to be fair, I've heard it both ways, but it feels like
I've heard A-Chain,
most
but
broadcasts I catch it on, and most of the Dolphin games I
A-Chan.
watch, I hear A-Chan.
Okay. Timothy, it's yours. I don't know if Timothy was in the chat earlier or not.
Believe so.
Was he? Timothy, you there? All right, so no authentic, which just means we have. Okay, that was a practice squad. Mm-hmm. So 9 left.
Oh, yeah. 8 headliners, 9 boxes left.
5 authentics?
Y'all, it's there for the taking. What can
Dang.
we say? Very cool.
Nice, right?
Very nice. Yeah, I don't know what else needs to happen for the practice squad to be absolutely torn apart right now.
If the names were mentioned, you know me, I get like nervous. We still have that helmet out there. If you know, like, no, that's been pulled, let us know. Timothy, congrats. Thanks everyone for playing the break. So again, now 9 boxes left in the practice squad. By our count, we got a J.J. Watt mini, on a Texans Eclipse, it looks like on the graphic. And then these are all authentic helmets left in the practice squad. Michael Irvin, Ed Reed, Darrell Rivas, Steve Smith, and James Harrison. That's the practice squad. Practice. Wow. Timothy had one spot. Let's go hunting. For those authentics in the practice squad. Or let's go hunting for the authentics and the diamonds. That's still loaded. The diamonds, 21 boxes left, 9 headliners, and just some really beautiful helmets in these diamonds. Should show you that again. Let's find the diamonds. Let's see what we're going to do next. We have 3 left in that the half and half. 3 left in the half and half single. 3 left. Let me show it to you. There it is. 3 left in the half and half. That's out there. The Josh Allen. And so is this one. That's the Baker Mayfield. That's in the half and half. 3 spots left. What else? Jerseys, just have 2 left. I believe we have a new jersey series ready to go once we sell this one out. All the headliners gone in the jerseys. Just 1 spot bought in the live break for the single. 3 and a half. Yep, 3. Moise says 3 and the half and half. And then the diamonds, where are we at with our diamonds here? That's the quad. That's the half and half quad. Just 2 spots bought in. $600. But 4 chances to win. 4 chances to win there. That's our diamond quad. 2 spots bought in there. The diamond double has just 1 spot bought. 7 left. The vault, that's the quad. No one's bought a spot. There is that vault. Double. 372. Double box break. That vault. Let's take a look at that vault again. Well, look at this Brock Bowers helmet's been pulled, but isn't that gorgeous? That's been pulled. That's that AJ Brown. That's still there in the vault. That AJ Brown flex. That one. Who's that giant there?
Strahan, I believe.
Strahan. That's been pulled.
Yes, it has.
But this one hasn't. Look at this Brian Urlacher in the vault. The vault, $93. This helmet. The vault, we have 11 boxes left, 7 headliners.
I've never seen an authentic on the wheel before in a video until this one right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think same here.
I mean, you
awesome.
saying that holds a lot more weight than me saying that, but good to know.
Yeah. And that beautiful with the HOF inscription. I just love here, even with the Navy 54 on the back, the decal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you can 150 you can win that for. Is that the
No, that's in the vault. That's
I'm sorry, the vault, not the vault, 93. $93. Wow, man. Here's the vault. There's the Bo. That Bo Jackson Speed Flex still out there. Bo is awesome. There's the Urlacher. The Barry Sanders Speed Flex. No video. But how about that Barry Sanders Speed Flex? It's got the Lion King inscription. Even sicker. That A.J. Brown just showed you the video. That's out there in the vault for $93. And then the George Kittle Where's the Kittle? Oh, on the Lunar, the Giants Niners Lunar. George Kittle, that's in the vault. That's still available. 3 spots left. That's for the double. 3 spots left. What's everyone say?
All right. Well, everyone is voting with their wallet, and it looks like we're going to have this half and half single done soon.
Where's that half and half single? The half and half is 150. Did I pass it up? There it is.
And by soon,
That's 3 left there.
Right now.
3 left. Did it go?
That's gone.
Here you go. Yeah, 3 left, and now it's gone. And the vault still has 3 left, too. There we go. So the half and half sold out.
Here. That is right.
Excellent. I'm going to request a box. I'm going to request a box number for the half and half. Box for, I'm going to call it H&H because I'm lazy. I don't want to spell it out. Box for the half and half 30-box series, half of which are speed flexes. We still have 5 headliner flexes in that. The Josh Allen, Steve Young, Justin Herbert, Baker on a Bucks Chrome, and Jared Goff. Let's see who's in this one.
27.
Here we go. There's Sean Cummings, Ronnie, Moises with 3, Joshua, Nick, and George Williamson. What's up, George? And is that Sean, 27? Is that
I believe that is Nick.
Nick? Sorry, Nick, that's you, right? 27. 27 for the half and half. Thank you. 27, half and half. Let me find it here. 27. Perfect. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Rip. Rip grabs the box. Attaboy. Thank you.
Camera looks good.
Doesn't it?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's really sweet. All right, this is a single box break. And the half and half. Let's put the names in the randomizer.
And that next half and half single is up.
Excellent. Let's show you, everybody. 9 times we're going on there on the randomizer tonight. 6, 7, 8, one more. 9. All right, Moises, you've got the NFC North, the NFC East, and the AFC South. George has the NFC South. Josh, NFC West. Sean, AFC North. Ronnie, AFC East. And Nick, you got the AFC West. Nick called out the box. Half and half. All authentics, half which are speed flex when we started, 15 and 15. Box 27 here, 27 out of 30. Good luck, gentlemen. Thank you. Here we go. Authentics. I think it's a flex.
Ooh.
So the odds were in our favor to do that.
I'd say so. How we looking?
Got a headliner, baby.
Not bad.
Lion. Who's the Lion do we had?
gonna be Jared
it's
Goff.
Jared Goff. There we
Yeah.
go. Moises. NFC North. There you go, man. There he is. Jared Goff. How's he going to do without Mr. Ben Johnson? We'll see. But he was great last year. There you go with the visor. We love that. Who's this? Fanatics authenticates the signature right there below the NFL crest there, that decal. There's the Fanatics COA. Of course, that's what I wanted. Ha ha. At least I picked it right. That was Nick. Sorry, Nick. Moises had what, 3 spots? He did?
Correct.
What, Jared Goff, beauty, flax, speed flax. So, another one off the board. Jared Goff goes to Moises Cohen. Moises, congratulations. My Cubbies brought up one of their top hitting prospects this week. His name is Moises Ballesteros. Yeah. Everyone's calling him Moses. Like, it's not Moses. It's Moises, right? Moises.
I know. I think Common actually asked Moses how to pronounce, because he's saying Common's just been saying Moses.
Oh, he has.
And it turns out that it is indeed Moses.
It's not Moises.
Because you and I both came up with Moises Alou out there.
Right.
You know?
It's MOI.
Right.
It's not MO like Moses, like
Joe, I'm with
biblical
you, man.
Moses.
I'm with you.
But you know what? My last name, I'm one of 6. My father was born in Chicago, so was my mother. My grandparents, on my dad's side, are from Mexico. My last name is correctly pronounced Aguilar. All my siblings say Aguilar.
It's both.
We kind of Americanize it. But anyway, so it's Moses. He says it's both. Okay, there you go.
All right.
There you go. Yeah, like Moises Alou, as you were saying, Rip.
Well, there you go. That explains that. Spanish for Moses.
Okay, there you go. I like the oi sound. Moises. Anyway, Moises Ballesteros is our Cubs. He's a catcher. He's a little chunky. He's burly. He's burly, but
No.
he can hit it.
Joe, let's go back. We need more chunky catchers.
There we go.
Classic catchers.
You know, all these
being
athletes today,
chunky.
they're all fit.
I need first baseman smoking lung darts. That's what I need right there. I need relief pitchers just sucking down
Really,
heaters in the bullpen.
There you go. Like hockey players smoking
That's
cigars
right.
and having a can of Coke
That's
in between
right.
periods. That wasn't that long ago. Now today, I'll tell you this, Rip. So I covered high school sports pretty much my whole career. And I'm back doing it now after a 4-year break from it. I'm loving it again. Beautiful. But that said, the one difference I notice, because I'm talking to kids, athletes all the time. All the kids today, like I'm covering high school football, high school basketball, boys, baseball. All these kids today have handshakes like they're lumberjacks. Because today, all these kids, and that's just the last couple of years, but they just work out. It's stressed to them by their football coaches, their baseball coaches. It's not like, again, 30 years ago, not that kids were weak then that I covered, but today, every time I cover a game, I'm shaking the kid's hands like, kid could break my hand.
Well,
and he's just like, he's like 5'10", 165, 70 pounds. They're not like monsters, but they are just strong.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the kids. That's our athletes today.
Well, and there's also been so many new developments and strength training and all that kind of
Science,
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they, even golfers, for crying out loud.
Sure.
Tiger came around, 30 years ago, 25 years ago, and all of a sudden he's fit, and people are like, well, he's really good at golf, and he hits the ball, 350 yards. Maybe I should start doing that. Now all the golfers today, they're all like sculpted.
Joe, I did 3 improv shows in 2 days, and I can barely move. That's how sore I am. So, fitness really is a spectrum, isn't it?
But, and you get older,
Right.
When you're in your 20s, you can eat 5 pizzas a week and you gain no pounds.
And I did.
What's wrong with that? But yeah, all these kids today, man. Athletes today, even in high school, and they're just all cut.
Yeah.
Moises Ballesteros is not. He's a little burly.
We need that.
But you know what?
Body
he can hit,
diversity,
he can hit.
baby.
Yeah, they keep like, well, is he going to be a DH? Can he catch well enough to play? Be an everyday player. We'll see. But when you can hit like that, you'll find work.
Yeah. You are needed.
You will find work.
It is a tough position to be lacking defensively in, but
Yeah.
we got
Yeah.
DHs these days in both
right.
leagues. It'll be
all
fine.
right. Moises Ballesteros. And it's not Ballesteros. It's the double L. It's Ballesteros.
Ballesteros.
Moises Ballesteros.
Moises
Anyway,
Ballesteros.
Moises Cohen, or Moses, he won the Jared Goff Speed Flex. So that was 10 minutes on that just by going off Moises. Cohen. Let's do more. That was out of the half and half. So, recap, half and half. A dozen boxes left. A dozen. We still have, I tell you, all those, the Josh Allen if you could have just one to take home tonight, that'd probably be the one. It's Josh Allen. But that Steve Young Speedflex, that Gold Niner or something, I mean, that's just classic a helmet you'll see during the week here, any week at Ultimate Autographs. The Justin Herbert Speedflex out there. Bob, a little hockey update. There one period in the American Airlines Center, 0-0. Boy, I really thought the Avalanche, man. I thought they were going to beat Dallas. That's why I don't bet. I'd be on a curb. I just do not win. I don't win.
I'm surprised Bob isn't in here still crowing about the Knicks last night.
I just did so I'm going to be helping with the newspaper I work for, our Bears coverage this year. And so I did a podcast the other day with one of my coworkers. And we did over because the NFL schedules came out this week.
Yep.
And we're going over because everyone does this.
Of
okay,
course.
week 1, Bears, Vikings, who you got?
Yeah.
Bears. Okay. And then we just go through all 17 games and then see what you come up with. Everyone's predicting win totals, right, for your favorite team. It doesn't matter, if anyone's, because how many weeks, like we do you are familiar with the confidence pools? We do them here at UA for fun. I stink at those because every week there's multiple games. You're like, there's no way this team is losing to that team. And then it happens every week. It doesn't matter. They've been playing well, man. Ravens been playing really well. There's no way they're going to lose to the Browns, and then it happens. What? I had 16 on that game. What happened? Do you ever do those confidence pools?
Not in a long, long time.
You're smart not to. I shouldn't say that. It's like this game. Someone's going to win.
Right.
Someone's going to win. I think our guy who won it last year was maybe Alex. There's another one. His last name, Tellez. Tellez. I think he pronounces it Tellez, but it's Tellez. The L is the yes sound. But I think Alex, when he's on camera, he says Alex, he just goes by Tellez. You remember the hockey player Eric Desjardins?
Well, I can't say that I do.
He was a journeyman guy, played for the Blackhawks late in his career. Desjardins. He was asked once, I'll always remember this, how do you pronounce his last name? He goes, shouldn't it be Desjardins? He goes, yes, but if I say it that way, if I pronounce it that way, people think I speak French, and I don't. So he doesn't want to be like, hey, I'm Alex Desjardins. And then they, and they start speaking French. And be like, I'm out. I don't speak French.
This frog over here.
I'm just Alex Desjardins. Desjardins.
All right, I gotta put together a quick tab here, but we do have that vault, that 4-spot vault, is coming up, so that'll be ready for you in just a moment. I gotta set this up.
Okay, this is the 4-spot vault.
Yes,
single box, so we need one box.
No, it's a double. It's a double.
I'm sorry, two boxes for the vault. Correct.
Correct.
Okay. Let me request that in the chat. 2 boxes for the vault. 2 boxes.
And this is going to be between Karen Reagan and Brandon Cooper.
Excellent. 2 boxes for the vault. Bob said Giants first 4 games at Washington, at Dallas, home against Kansas City, home against the Chargers. Wow, Bob, is that screaming 0-4? Or do you have any confidence that they can win one of those? All right. You'll have the AFC North and the AFC South, or the AFC North, NFC North rather, etc. So it's a 4-spot break. Something new here at UA. We're trying. 2 boxes for the vault. It's a 2-person racer, right? Got Karen with 3 and Brandon with 1. So Brandon or Karen, anyone want to call the boxes? Who wants to call out 2 boxes here for the vault? Our 4-spot one. Urlacher, Bo, Barry, A.J. Brown, George Kittle, Frank Gore, Jamison Williams. Double box break. Any double ups here? You can get Urlacher and Jamison. You got the North. Or let's see. Yeah. And the Barry Sanders too.
All right, that is ready for you. But yeah, we are still waiting for some box numbers.
Yes. Yeah, you get the West. You get Bo, Kittle, Frank Gore. I shouldn't. I'm assuming it's out of Niner. We'll see.
Could be Niners.
Urlacher. Yeah, Brandon wants that North spot. He wants that Urlacher. I don't blame you. Brandon, you want to call on a number? Or Karen, are you in the chat? You want to call on a box? We need 2. 2 boxes here for the vault. 2 boxes for the vault. Lacquer. I got to see this Urlacher helmet.
Yeah. It's been hanging out too long.
Nobody? Should I go to the wheel?
I think you should go to the wheel.
I'll give you 4.5 seconds more. Otherwise, I'll pull up. We'll go to the wheel. And then, the rule here. Once I pull up the wheel, then we can't get a request.
There we go, Karen.
Karen had a girl. Thank you, Karen. 10 and 19. 10 and 19 for the vault. Let's take 10 and 19 off the board. 10 and 19. 10 and 19. Well, then Brandon said wheel right after that. Ooh, you okay, Rip?
Yeah.
You're feeling it from the 2 shows.
Oh, boy. Gee, I'm going to be bruised up, cut up, sore all over. I need these 2
Oh,
days
my
off
goodness.
to recover. I ain't 26 like Mike Napolitano, my partner in the
Mike.
morning on the week. This psychopath not taking a I keep yelling at him to take a single day off.
And he
Take
keeps going.
1 day off.
Yes, he's at that age. How old is Mike?
26.
26.
Yeah, I know. I can't even imagine when it'd be like that again. Just eating 5 pizzas.
We're randomizing 9 times. Karen's got 3 of the 4. Brandon has the other. Brandon wants that North spot. Let's see if he gets it. He'd be in the. You'd want that top spot, that number 1 spot here. We're going up to 9 on the randomizer. 7, 8, 1 more. 9. Ooh, Brandon, you did get the North. We randomized 9 times, and the list came out just the way the orders came in. Who's that in the blue? I can't read the.
Nobody Man 1994. If you want to give me an order number, I can look into that for you.
Yeah, which break was that in? What's left in the half and half, Chris? What's going on, Chris? Half and half, Chris. The Josh Allen Speed Flex. It's red, blue, or white, and black with Wyoming colors. That's really sick. Steve Young, Justin Herbert, Baker Mayfield, Bucks Chrome, Tyreek Hill. Let's go, Brandon said. Here we go. This is the vault. Box 10. What are we doing? 10 and 19. Here's box 10. This is the first one. Here we go. Good luck. 10 out of 30. 10 out of 30. Here we go. Good luck to Karen and Brandon.
That was David Braddock in the practice squad. That was the last practice squad before we finished the 3 o'clock show. And yes, David, you did. You won this Aiden Hutchinson authentic.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
So there you go. So many times people are like, did I win my break? And it's like, no, of course you did. Come on. If you're
That's
asking.
David. How about that?
But yeah, there you go. You done did it.
We'll show it to you again on camera once we do this double box break. David, did you say?
David Braddock.
David. It's a headliner. Who called the box? Karen called him, right?
Correct.
Well, Brandon, you win it, but it's not Urlacher. It is the Lion King. How about that?
Man.
On the Lions, there's the inscription, no less. Barry Sanders. Brandon with the one spot. You got one right off the bat.
I hope you're not conflicted about that.
That's a tough one.
Yeah.
It's a tough one.
It's like, oh, it's a lion, but oh, it's Barry Sanders.
That's how I would be feeling. Is that Schwartz? Yeah. The COA's kind of back. Kind of hard to see, but that's Schwartz Sports, also a very reputable company, authenticator. Barry, how about this lid, huh? With the
Holy
visor.
smokes.
Dang, babe, right? That's
Beautiful. I think that's my favorite Sanders inscription as well. I think
Me too.
I like the
Right?
Lion King the best. Congratulations there, Brandon.
very, very nicely
killer
done
hit,
there.
killer hit.
Brandon having a good night. One more to go. Brandon Cooper. Two, 4, 7. We're gonna leave that one out. The room's. We're gonna have 2 lines back to back. Barry right next to Jared Goff here. Very nice.
Man. Oh man.
How about that?
Oh man. Look at all these lions and lions and lions. Oh my.
Goodness. We need a bear. we have not so many boxes. So the room is.
It's
The table's filling up, right? Johnny Unitas box, 19. 19 on a 30. Double box break here in the vault. This is the 4-spot break. And something new at UA we're doing with this, with AFC North, NFC North, NFC North combined, etc., with all the directions. All right, here we go. So we have one here. It's a replica helmet. It's not a, I don't think it's a headliner. We have, this is Milton Williams, Eagles. Is this a corner? Is get a corner? Milton Williams. It's the, Karen, it is yours. You win it. He's got the super, it's kind of a fun helmet here. The Super Bowl 59 inscription with the score 40-22 this past Super Bowl.
D tackle.
I'm sorry.
From
Milton Williams.
Louisiana Tech.
Big boy. Yeah, I think he's actually a pretty good player. I don't know all my DTs in the National Football League, but Karen, I think this is another one we don't see a lot here. I like this, the standard Eagles, and then kind of the fun, the logo here with the autograph there. Is it Beckett who authenticates? Yeah, it's Beckett who authenticates the signature of Milton Williams. How about that? Was not expecting that.
Certainly not.
Right? Well, Karen, you had 3. I know it wasn't a authentic, but still a cool helmet. Again, it is a replica. A rep helmet. And what do you think of the logo there, Rip? The decal on the.
I'm always a big fan of these Eagles logo helmets
Yeah.
with the Super Bowl logo there. It's a fun Super Bowl logo, too.
It is. Yeah, Barry Sanders gets pulled for Brandon. Milton Williams. All right, thanks, Karen and Brandon. What else should we do?
Well, I mean, the story kind of remains the same. The ratios still remain exemplary. Again,
practice
the
squad.
vault, six headliners, 9 boxes left, as well as the vault key, the $200 vault key. Not too shabby. Practice squad, 8 headliners, 9 boxes, as well as what do we got still left in that? There are, all those authentics are still there. The Michael Irvin, the Ed Reed, the Darrell Revis, the Steve Smith Sr., the James Harrison, all authentics, all still there. So that's what? That's 5 authentics, 9 boxes.
Yes,
Dude.
You got to be all over that.
That's
For
gotta
40
be the
for
move.
$49.
Under $100, you get into the practice squad double. And you're going to have a greater than 50% chance of them both being authentics.
And remember, I don't know when Father's Day is, but probably a month. Normally it's like that second week, right, in June.
June 15th.
June 15th. There we go. A month, almost exactly a month. So my point is, memorabilia, the gift. Good gift. You don't have to be a father to like memorabilia. But remember, even again, it's like, it's cool, but it's not my thing. Hey, good gift for my father-in-law or my dad or my son or whoever, right? Or just you. You can get yourself a gift.
1,000% you can.
Absolutely. No rules on that.
Who is it? Miley Cyrus out here. I can buy myself flowers. I can win myself speed flexes.
That's right. I think you ought to add that to the song. Moy says, what headliners left in the vault? We just did that vault double. We got Bo Jackson, the Speed Flex, the sick Brian Urlacher helmet. And if you win it, you don't want it, Bears fans will be banging on the door to get it. It's great. AJ Brown Speed Flex is pretty sick too. I think that's like a ripped Speed Flex Kittle authentic. Let's take a look at the vault again. That vault, $93 for the vault. Let me find the vault. I just want to look at that Urlacher helmet again. Here's the vault. There are the helmets. Bo's still out there. There's the Urlacher. I'll show you the video in a second. We just pulled Barry. There's that A.J. Brown. Kittle on a Lunar. We pulled Bo Nix earlier tonight. It's on the table. Here's that vault. Here's the Urlacher helmet. How pretty is this?
It's
one of the
pretty
nicer
there,
Bears helmets I've seen ever here at UA.
Yeah. And again, it's special and authentic in the video.
Yes. And where's the AJ? Here's
There
the
it
AJ
is.
Brown.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I should call that a ripped
Definitely.
Eagles Speed Flex.
It's got like the slate going on. And it's got like the regular, but it's got that
right,
like
because
sort of treated finish.
the logo is part like silver, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would. It looks like that's what it would look like on the. The slate would actually have a gray base. So you know what? I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me.
Moy says that is the. What number is that?
200 is the last vault key there, Moises.
Vault. Yeah, the vault. The vault. Nine boxes. Hold on. The vault, 9 boxes. We have really 6 headliners plus a key. So we have Bo, Urlacher, that A.J. Brown, Kittle, that's 4. Secondary headliners, not voted. Frank Gore and Jamison Williams. And then plus 1 key left, that's $200. Again, if you don't know how the game works, if you're watching for the first time, the vault, you'd win the item in the box, and then if you get the key, there's 1 left. It's for $200, a UA gift card. So that's pretty good. That's really good.
Really good.
6 headliners, 9 boxes. Count the key, that's 7. That's 7.
And I do. I count the
$200
keys.
bucks. Me too.
Yeah.
That 200 is
There's so
lot
many
you can
different
do with
ways.
that.
So many different ways you can divvy that up.
Like
or
200.
drop it all in something. Get a discount on one of these bigger breaks.
You could buy half the spots in a practice squad
Turn
and
that
win an authentic helmet. I mean,
turn that half and half quad from 600 to 400.
yeah,
Just like that, you know?
Yeah,
Make it a little
I-
bit more manageable.
guys do that.
They do.
Customers, not just the guys, but you know what I mean. Anyway, happy Saturday night to you, Joe and Rip. I'm not here next Saturday. I don't know who will be here. So hopefully someone, because I cannot be here next Saturday
Oh
night.
no, is it gonna be a Rip solo show?
It might be.
Are you gonna watch me lose my mind live and in living color on Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube?
Back in the day, Rip, way back in the day, you were young. Occasionally, we would have a show like that. Now we weren't. UA wasn't as big as it is now.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I
most
never did one like that. It's just way too much to navigate. Way too much. But back then, we weren't doing as many. It was still too much for me. Yeah. But our guy here, he remains and always will be the Don father of the UA breaks, Donnie Rollins, who really is the guy who started this all. And Donnie was, see, when I left, he was only like 25 years old, but he was sharp and really good on camera. And Donnie, sometimes like we'd be shorthanded and he'd doing a show and he'd doing both. He's like, it's hard, but he would do that occasionally, like he's producing and hosting.
Yeah.
Again, we weren't doing like 40 boxes a night, but he pulled it off. But yeah, we would never expect that. I think I speak for management when I say I don't think we would ever have someone try to do a show solo doing both.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
No, absolutely not.
Forget it.
I'd lose my mind.
But so I don't know. We'll see who. Hopefully, one of my guys comes through for me here next Saturday because I'm going to be covering state track girls track. Man, again, talked about earlier how strong these kids today.
Yeah.
A state track meet. You don't have to like track, but those kids. And this is like a college meet. I mean, they're basically most of them are seniors, not all of them, but it's quite the event. I mean, it is entertainment. It's not just like watching a JV, mile relay. No offense to the kids who run. I mean, I couldn't run from here to the door. I'd pull a hammy. But those kids at state, man, the guys and the girls are just unbelievable athletes. I mean,
Yeah.
sick. Ronnie says, I'm in the practice squad single. Let's fill it up. Practice squad, man, I'll tell you. I sound like Gruden. I'll tell you what, that practice squad got a J.J. Watt mini on the Texans Eclipse. It looks really cool on the graphic.
Super cool looking.
Yeah. And then, again, the practice squad, we're down to 9 boxes. 9 boxes, 5 authentics. I don't know how we avoided one that last break we did. But Michael Irvin, Ed Reed, Darrell Revis, Steve Smith. Steve Smith. James Harrison. And then the secondary headliner, Warren Sapp. Warren Sapp's memorabilia is fantastic. Love his signature. And all the Bucks helmets are cool, no matter what. And then the great late Steve McMichael, 85 Bear, Super Bowl champ, Hall of Famer, Steve McMichael. Steve McMichael, man. And his signature is actually pretty good. It's legible.
Member of the
McMichael.
the vaunted 4 horsemen of wrestling, who
Yeah.
was led by Ric Flair, who we have in the 1 and 4.
Woo!
The
right.
Nature Boy.
That 1 of 4 was up here when I was here last week. That Trae Young basketball, I think, is pretty cool.
It's pretty sweet.
Really nice, multicolored. And the Taylor Swift, I thought there'd be a chase for the Taylor Swift CD. Taylor Swift, she is Elvis. In this era, she is Elvis.
Yeah.
Her popularity, I mean, imagine you're Travis Kelce, and the girl you're dating is 10 times bigger than you are.
I was saying.
I mean, as far as career, like what you do, and he's going to be in the Hall of Fame one day.
She's put more butts in seats than almost everyone here.
Yes.
You know?
And you think about,
Worldwide.
I can't even, now you're an entertainer, right? Besides here.
I appreciate you,
know,
giving me that grace and calling me an entertainer.
But I mean, these guys, like let's say you play football, right? Let's say you're Brett Favre.
Yeah.
You've played in front of a crowd. They're there to watch you, but they're also there to watch, it's 11 on 11. They're
game.
watching everybody else.
Yeah.
When you're her, it's you.
Yeah.
They're not looking at the bass player.
Dude.
They're watching, there's 90,000 pairs of eyes on you. I couldn't handle it.
That was,
And she's a great performer, from what I understand.
we went and
She
watched
puts on a show.
the Eras Tour of the movie because, we were probably all going to go see it as a group anyway, but we also had it on our team in my fantasy movie league. So, we had to get the extra bonus points to go see the movie in a theater. And yeah, you can't watch that without just like marveling at not just the like performance of it all, like artistically, but athletically.
Yes.
And she'll be the first one to tell you she's not exactly a top tier dancer, but you're like singing is exhausting.
Yes.
Dude.
Yes.
And so between like the breath control, same thing with like Kendrick Lamar at the Super Bowl, like the breath control is just incredible.
Yeah.
Like that was an athletic performance. Taylor Swift puts on an athletic performance.
I don't disagree with anything you're saying there. I just think, you just think, oh, she's just up there singing. No, that's hard.
Yeah.
That's hard when you're moving around like that. Mm-hmm. And I've never been to, I'm not a Swiftie. I love the.
And it's not like she's wearing sweatpants moving around like that.
Right. Right. But no, but that's not the Taylor Swift signed CD. I guess another piece, like 50 years. It's not like, oh, she sang a little, didn't she? No, she's mega. But I don't know. I mean, I know it's if you're into music memorabilia,
Sure.
you wouldn't necessarily come to Ultimate Autographs thinking, maybe I can find a Mick Jagger signed guitar. No, this wouldn't be the place you typically go to. So I get that maybe our audience necessarily isn't into that, but if everyone knows her, right?
Ubiquitous.
Not true. Who is that again in the chat? Goes, what's going on?
Moses.
Oh, that's Moises again. Yeah, or Moses. How'd the Rockies put up 6 points? Rockies have 6 runs tonight?
It would appear so. Wow. And it's not even halfway through the game.
Wow, man. Checking the out-of-town scoreboard. Yeah, the Rockies, they're trailing, though, the D-backs.
Oh, yeah, they're definitely still
7-6.
losing.
My Cubs won. They're playing the White Sox,
They've been
though,
doing
so
pretty well.
it really doesn't, it counts. We got to count them.
The wins
They
do
count.
indeed count.
They count.
They beat up on the Marlins before that. I went to that game on Monday night.
Oh, did you?
Had a good time.
There you go.
3 home runs. It's always nice to see
There you
dingers
go.
hit.
Yeah. Cubs took 2 out of 3 against your Fish. That's right, your Marlins guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wrigley is, when the weather is great, there's nothing like it.
It was really nice.
Right?
It was a good night.
Right, nice.
Yeah. Better than the last one I went to where it was just it was like September and the wind and the wind chill.
I bet.
Couldn't do it.
Always cooler near the lake when in the warmer months in Chicago. Let's take a look at our website. Let's see what else we're going to do. We've done fewer than 10 boxes tonight. It's almost 8:30 in Chicago. That said, look at all the heat we've pulled. Derrick Henry, Bo Nix on that Broncos rave. That's a beauty. The Aiden Hutchinson helmet was pulled by Rip and Chinmay at 3 p.m. show. Jared Goff, then the Barry Sanders. The Barry Sanders, to me, that's the lid right now. That's the lid. But that Bo Nix, That helmet is gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, every single rave has stunned all of us upon viewing.
That practice squad single, it's not really. We still have 6 spots left. 6 spots left.
I'll step out for just a moment.
I'm going to look at our website again here.
Also,
Pull it
last
up.
time I stepped out, there were 4 orders when I came back.
There you
so.
go. That's how, baby. You keep
Y'all
doing
know
that.
what
Be
to
good
do.
luck. Let me go to the top here, and then we'll take a look here, see what's going on. What else you want to get into tonight? Break. What kind of other breaks you want to get into? There's the diamonds are still loaded. That's the double 7 left there. The diamonds. No movement there on the vault quad. This is the 4-spot break. So note that with the price there. You'd have 2 chances to win there and a 1-4 shot. So our can't miss not moving. Can't miss. That is the double. No spots bought there. This is the single. No spots bought in the vault. That's where you can find that. Or not the vault. I'm sorry, the can't miss 1 and 4, I should say. No spots bought in either the single or the double. That's where you can find that. Let's see that Taylor Swift CD again. There it is. See it there next to the Messi jersey? Lionel Messi. So that Swift CD is there. So is the Ric Flair belt. That's still available. There's the Kareem jersey. That's a licensed jersey by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Trae Young, look at that fun Trae Young Atlanta Hawks ball. That's still out there. Who won the Messi jersey during the week? Not a relative of Commons, I assume. That's Commons' favorite guy, Lionel Messi. Everything else there, yeah, the Swift, Jabbar, Flair, Trae Young, not photoed, or not pictured, I should say, but still available in the can't miss 1 and 4. Items signed by Bruce Smith, Paul Pierce, and Allen Iverson. That's our can't miss 1 and 4. That's not been moving. Elsewhere on our breaks page, here's our diamond. That's the single, no movement there. Practice squad, Irvin's still there. Let's go. Yes, it is. In the practice squad, let's take a look at that practice squad again. Here it is. $49, kids. $49 for this practice squad. You can still win. There's that J.J. Watt mini on the Texans Eclipse. That's really cool. Peace signs it on the crown there. He typically does, I think, J.J. Watt. That Michael Irvin standard Cowboys helmet. That's an authentic. Ed Reed authentic on that Ravens alternate logo. I love that Raven head. It's the Hall of Fame safety, Ed Reed. Darrelle Revis, another one of the best defensive backs in the history of the game. Darrelle Revis there. Revis Island, you see that Jets Rave helmet at the bottom? You go in that, Jets fans. How about the Steve Smith helmet? Right next to the Irvin lid, the great Steve Smith. And then James Harrison on the Steelers camo helmet. James Harrison. And then not photoed here, but also in the practice squad, $49. Warren Sapp and Steve McMichael. The former Bear, the late Steve Michael, just passed away. Steve McMichael signed something. I'm going to guess a jersey. That's just a guess. I don't know. But jersey, mini, full size, doesn't matter. It's really a cool piece. And then Steve McMichael, sadly, once he was diagnosed with ALS, he couldn't sign anymore. So, and then of course he got inducted into the hall just before he passed away. But he had stopped signing when he got ill. So sadly, he never got to write HOF on his. But but he was alive
when he got inducted. Which is huge.
It was, and I think I'm shocked he made it that long. I mean, again, the ultimate fighter, man, Steve McMichael, because that disease. I know a good buddy of mine passed from it. I mean, you know, that's wicked. It takes you quickly.
Yeah.
It's horrible, horrible disease, ALS. Because from my understanding is it really doesn't affect your brain. It just knocks the heck. It just starts eating up your body.
Yeah.
And McMichael at the end was very. This was a man's man. I mean, Mongo. I mean, right?
Never mind that. Here comes Mongo.
Yes.
But in all seriousness, like I think it not that we have not just been serious right now, actually been very serious, the most serious. But I do just kind of want to reiterate that like we got to make a point to give these guys their flowers while they're still here. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like the whole Pete Rose thing really, really, really bugs me because like it was he was still here. He was still here. Up until just recently.
I know.
You know? We didn't have to do it this way.
No. Ronnie said, yeah, Commons BF won the Messi. Yeah, the Messi jersey. What's up, Mark? Says, just joining. What's left in the authentic regular diamond break? Mark, glad you asked. Mark, we got some really sick authentics left. The diamonds, let's pull up the diamonds. I'll show you. Diamonds, $96 for the single. I think the diamonds here are fantastic, regardless of your team. Let me show you, Mark.
All 4 speed flexes.
I can tell you the diamonds, we have 21 left out of the 30. 21 9 headliners. There's some really good headliners here. Let me show it to you. We got some video. This Lawrence Taylor Giants chrome helmet is still available in the diamond helmets. $96. You can win that Lawrence Taylor lid. Or you can win this lid. And this kills me as a Bears fan, but this Favre helmet is insane. This is an insane piece of memorabilia. Every week, I'm seeing at least one that I'm like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Who came up with this
all
concept?
All day. It's just been, oh,
right?
man.
Holy cow.
We keep getting insane, unique Brett Favre speed flexes or authentics. And it's frankly, it's getting a little ridiculous.
This, again, I don't have this creativity in me. And I think I have some creativity in my writing. I can't, this concept to come up with this is genius.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. $93, not 93, $96. You can win that in the diamond helmet break, get the NFC North. And then this one's still out there, kids. This is the diamond. This is the great Michael Irvin. Look at this hydro helmet. Look at all the stickers, the decals, signs that on the crown. Is that beautiful?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, that is sharp right there. That is like
beautiful.
The way that like that navy blue like just rocks that top of that helmet. It is on point. It is on fleek, as was said earlier.
Fleek,
in the chat.
yes, I love it. I learned something new. Love that. That's the diamonds. Let's take a look at the page itself. We pulled the Henry. That Jettas helmet, that Justin Jefferson on the Winter Warrior.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Still out there. LT, we showed you the video for the Bijan Robinson. Look at that red Rave Falcons lid. Very cool. The Bijan Robinson, that's out there. You can win that. Irvin, I mentioned. That Edgerrin James on the Salute to Service, the old Salute to Service lid. The Hall of Fame running back, that's out there. Colts fans. Mahomes gone. Bruce Smith gone. Puka Nacua is still available, though. In the diamonds, there's Puka. Puka Nacua, fun to say, great name. Puka Nacua, Drake London, two of my favorite names in the National Football League.
Solid names.
Right?
Tim, that single vault was went in the last show. That was a Keon Coleman authentic. That went to Kevin Hopper, and then we haven't had a jerseys go yet. Jerseys is let's see, jerseys are 7 to go.
Oh, was that Is that Robert you were responding to? Okay.
Yeah.
So there's the Diamonds. Bob, a little hockey update. Jets up 1-0. Mark Scheifele with a goal. Good for him. He lost his father earlier this morning. Oh, I did not hear that. Wow, really? Gosh, lost his father playing the game. Kind of like, remember when Favre did that? That happened several years ago. His father died. I think it was a Monday night game.
Yeah.
Right? Remember he played, then he lit it up. Brett Favre did Brett Favre things.
Practice squad, no worries there, Tim. That practice squad single, the last one that happened. What was that? A Devon Achane jersey.
Oh, is that
There, Timothy Sievert.
Oh, where's Timothy? Did I not see that message?
Robert Boucher Jr.
Oh, that's Timothy.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
A sweet. It was the Orange Dolphins.
Very good looking jersey.
Devon Achane jersey. Yeah,
Yes.
we had a nice little moment right there.
Yeah, 5 TDs he threw.
Yeah.
Favre that Monday night game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We're up, I mentioned earlier, the NFL schedules came out this week. I just love watching my noon game, noon game. I know the Bears, they're tough to watch. No one plays like at noon anymore. We got Sunday night games, 3, and I get it, you can't have them all starting. You can't have all 16 games starting at noon. The Bears don't play a noon game at Soldier Field on a Sunday until week 7.
Jeez.
All these 3 o'clock Sunday night game. They play on the Good Friday game, not the Good Friday, the Black Friday game. It's just like, can I just get the Bears at noon? Can I just? But it's a routine.
Yeah,
I like
not
my
anymore.
routine here.
Not in Rogers.
Do the brunch with the family. Okay, everyone be quiet. The game's on. I start taping it, so we might get a little back to the house a little later.
Not in Rogers' NFL.
Ay, man, oh man.
Not in Mr. Goodell's NFL.
All these different times.
Yeah, man.
I'm just showing my age, I guess, here.
You gotta diversify. You gotta, grow the sport.
Gotta expand.
You gotta expand. I can't wait until we have a 25-game season, and players can only play like for a third of it.
I'm not going to see that in my lifetime, but in your lifetime, that might happen.
It's a realistic possibility. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Sometimes as a Bears fan, you'd be like, okay, noon game, I'm going to watch, sit and enjoy the game on my couch in front of my big TV, watch the Bears game. I got 3 hours here. I'm going to have a good time. And then the Bears are down like by 23 at halftime. Like, oh, screw that.
What am I supposed to do with the rest of this?
I guess I'll do some yard work now. Thanks for nothing.
Oh God. Have you ever lived on the East Coast at all?
I have not.
So that hour is a huge difference when it comes to Sunday football. Oh my God. The world of difference for that first game finishing at 3 instead of 4. Like the sun's a lot higher in the sky.
Oh yeah,
you got the whole day ahead of you still, a whole future ahead of you. But 4 o'clock, man, game over. Let's start work. Let's figure out our dinner plans and all that stuff.
Right.
But yeah, Bob here. That's what I hear. I hear that the best is football in Hawaii.
There you go. Right.
That's what I hear.
Nothing better than the NFL football in Hawaii. 7 a.m. game, 10 a.m. game, and then you're on the beach. Well, that's living.
That's a pretty good plan right there.
That's living. Right? Brandon Cooper, what do I got to do for the Brian Urlacher?
Well,
buy out the whole break, pretty much. Well, let's see. Let's assess that. The Urlacher, that helmet's sick. The Vault, 9 left. It's out there. The ratios here, this better be correct, because I'm always like cynical. It's the Chicago fan in me. I'm always like,
it's too good to be true.
It's twitchy. Yes, we have 6 headliners on a 9-box in the Vault, plus the $200 key. So 7. Urlacher, he won't be with the key because the key is not with the headliner. I maybe it has happened. I don't know. Anyway, 9 boxes left in the Vault. The Vault, 93. This is too much math for me. You can buy on a whole break. People have done that. That's insane money. But here's the thing: you keep buying into the break. If you don't play, you can't win.
You gotta play to win.
Gotta buy spot. But Brandon, you might even if you have something else already in your collection, always if someone else wins it, unless they're a Bears, they might not be a Bears fan, so they might love it, but maybe they trade. And trades, you work them out, and it could be, doesn't have to be one for one. Like, man, I'll give you this and that. Bob Boulay did once a great trade. I think Bob didn't you give like 2 authentics or something for the one authentic, like a Jim Brown you wanted? Like you do, you're the general manager. You work out the trade. It doesn't have to be straight up one for one, an authentic for an authentic.
There's no commissioner that has to, especially
right.
Well, okay, so if there's a trade that is very lopsided happening, like in the room, it confines within our trade rules and stuff like that, someone may indeed step in and go, I don't know about that. But there's nothing stopping you from going around and just doing it. There is no league commissioner to tell you to void this trade.
Right.
Do what you want.
So that vault again, that vault, let me show it to you again. The vault for $93 for the single. Let me find it here on our website. No, I probably passed it. Bear with me.
Little scroll. There's the vault. That little scrolly wheel has been squirrely all day.
Okay, I was wondering. It was like this last week for me. Let me show it to you. First of all, here's the Urlacher. We keep showing it, but I don't love it any less every time I see it. As many times as I've seen it. That's out there in the vault for $93 for the single. That was pulled. Isn't that a sick? That was Brock Bowers. That's been pulled. This one has not been. This is still available. A.J. Brown on this ripped Eagles. Little green, a little white, a little silver, visored up. Awesome. And then this one has been pulled. That's Michael Strahan. That's been pulled. But that one's been pulled. This one is still available. A.J. Brown in the vault, $93. And the Urlacher Hydro with the HOF inscription. And that blue ink with the HOF inscription really pops, doesn't it? Really pops. That is beautiful. Practice squad. Even the practice squad. So that's the vault. Where's that practice squad? I'm telling you, kids, that practice squad, too. That's another one. Practice squad for $49 for the single. A spot. 49. Where is it? Here it is.
Interesting development. We're 5 away now in the Diamond Quad.
Ooh, 5 away. I'll show you what that series. I'm telling you, the Diamonds we know they're always great. They're always great. It's the headliners we have left in this Diamond are monsters.
All the speed flexes are left.
Monsters. There's the practice squad for $49, kids. We're down to our final 9 boxes. That J.J. Watt mini right in the middle there, that's out there. Irvin, top right corner. Ed Reed, Darrelle Revis on the Jets rave. Steve Smith, James Harrison on the Steelers camo. That's the practice squad for $49. Let's go back to the Diamonds again. The Diamonds at 96.
Yeah, Mark McAdams making that splash.
Attaboy, Mark.
And then Tom hopped in the Diamond Double.
Here we go.
Which I was telling Chinmay earlier. I want to figure out how to put sound effects on the little studio board we have.
We had them, and then I think since we've been in the studio, we've lost all our toys. Well, bells and whistles.
I know we can program some stuff onto that board right there. And I want to get the Jeopardy Daily Double sign anytime we
there you go. Yeah. There you go. Here are the Diamonds. Henry is on the table. We pulled it tonight. The Jetta's Winter Warrior Vikings. What a pretty lid that is. That's available. The LT Chrome. You can win that tonight. It's the Diamonds. Look at that Favre helmet. Man, I think that's the prettiest helmet on that graphic.
Yeah.
And I love that.
The Michael Irvin gives it a good run.
It does.
The I
So
love
does
the
the
Frosty
LT.
mug.
Yeah.
But and of course the Winter Warrior, that's the
Frosty
first one I've
mug.
seen on a Speedflex personally.
Okay.
But yeah, that Favre, it also has got kind of like a cheesehead vibe to it.
It does. Now I'm hungry. You're right. It does have a.
Oh, I
it
didn't mean to
does
make you
look
hungry.
like I want to eat that. It does.
Want to eat that?
I want to eat that helmet. Bijan, I love that Falcons rave. His signature, I'm just going to call it what it is. It's not
mean,
good.
well-
Bijan, you see me after class, we'll talk. But that helmet's beautiful.
Yeah.
The Irvin, sick. I mean, you're right. That Irvin and Favre, both of those are just, they're beautiful.
That Irvin gives me like tuxedo vibes.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I
That's a
I
good
don't know
one.
how else
Oh,
to explain
That'd be
it.
a good tux.
Yeah. You get a hydro tux.
Hydro tux. That's what the kids should do today. Oh, what's in the video on that? Do we have Irvin video? Here it is.
Oh yeah.
Here it is. That's in the Diamonds. Look at all the stickers. I love it. That's like, can't get enough inscriptions, can't get enough stickers. That's fabulous. And then this Favre. Dom, call us. What do you think? That's your guy.
He probably feels it in the force wherever he is right
He
now.
does, right. And there's LT. All these are still out there. I love that. Love this. These two, though, right here. I'd probably take the Favre, but there's nothing not to like here about this Irvin helmet. Nothing. And then this is only Lawrence Taylor. I mean, come on. Now.
Yeah.
That's in the Diamonds. 21 boxes left. But, so those three, with the video, the Jettas, Winter Warrior, I love it. Bijan, Edge, Nakua, not photoed, Antonio Gates, AJ Green. So there's tons. Again, even if like this is too much for your budget, I get it. But the practice squad at 49. Where's my practice squad? The practice squad, outstanding. And don't forget about the minis. I really was hoping to do a mini single tonight for $25. We still might.
That's a real rarity.
Yes, it just worked out that way. Our minis are typical 30 boxes, 3 left. So we have a double box break up there. And then when we sell that out, we'd have just the one left. So we would, $25. You could get in with a mini helmet. We have Aaron Jones left in the minis. That's the only headliner, but 3 left. Aaron Jones and then 2 other ones we don't know. We have only 2 jerseys left. All the headliners are gone, but the jerseys are always nice, right? 27 or 28, $28. It's called Playbook. It's funny, our series names tonight, we have Playmakers, Playbook, and Play Action. The producers love that.
The first break that I did today in the 12 o'clock show was the third from last jersey in that series. Randy White.
Oh.
Yeah.
An oldie but a goodie.
Yeah.
Both in the breaks and as a player, as a man.
We had a good time, Chin May and I, because it was a little bit before both of our times. So we
Okay.
were having a great time discovering the dominance that was Randy White.
You picked a good one.
Yeah.
There's nothing not to like about Randy White. I mean, he was a man's man. Great. He played both, throughout his career at different times. Defensive on the line. I don't know if he was I think he was an end. Then he also played linebacker. I think he was more of a linebacker, but great signature, Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion. In fact, I've said this before, because we've been pulling Randy White memorabilia since I've been at UA 4+ years. You Google Randy White, and like the first image you typically see is him wearing the black cowboy hat and the black T-shirt.
Yes.
Like, he's in his 70s, he'd still kick your butt. Easy. But that's the great range. That's a good one to pull.
So we're covering the spectrum right now. We are 4 away in the jerseys, which we were just talking about. That's crazy. And then we are 4 away in that diamond quad. So
4 to
again,
go.
talk about covering all ends of the spectrum here.
4 chances to win. Bob, that is a great line. That might be the line of the night, Bob. Bob says, I prefer Playmates, but I read it for the articles. It's my boy, Bob Boulay, Jersey Slime. Maybe the UA After Dark show, they'll have Playmakers, Playbook, Play Action, and Playmates. Maybe so. Maybe there might be more guys wanting to host that show after all. For that. Boys, you're about a new break?
Oh, man. You gotta, the host and co-hosts have to wear our Hooters style inspired swag.
Oh, see, you could have like a Jeff Garcia signed, be like a 49ers helmet signed by Jeff Garcia and his wife, who's, the former Playmate.
I was just about to say.
There you go. See, that works.
We should have a whole series of players that have dated former Playboy Playmates.
Yeah. That's got to be a pretty good list. I mean, they're football players. They're good-looking guys, right? I think they could get a Playmate. You know what I mean?
I know what research I'm doing this week.
Well, Jeff Garcia was, or is married to, I forgot which month it was. Wasn't Jimmy Connors married to a Playmate?
Ooh, I don't know.
Jimmy Connors? Ronnie says, I saw Bob leaving Chippendale.
For work or for pleasure?
Now I got to look it up. Jimmy, if I heard the name, I would recognize it. I got to pull up Jimmy Connors. I don't think we've ever had Jimmy Connors memorabilia. That'd be fantastic if we had Jimmy Connors memorabilia in the room. I mean, you pull up his Wikipedia page. It's all just like, it's 10 pages long, the equivalent of, it's freaking Jimmy Connors. I got to find that.
Here we go.
Did you find it?
Patty McGuire.
Patty McGuire. I knew it. I couldn't remember. It's been so long. I'm assuming they're not. I don't think they're married anymore.
I love the way that this is phrased here on Wikipedia. Former Miss World Marjorie Wallace was engaged to Connors from 76 to 77.
Oh.
But in 1979, Connors married Playboy model Patty McGuire.
Patty McGuire.
That's a.
Oh, I think they're still married.
That was a hard left turn.
According to this, they have 2 kids. They live in Santa Barbara, in the Santa Barbara area.
Well,
how about
you're
that? He's engaged to a former Miss World, and he marries a Playboy model.
If I'm former Miss
Good
World,
for you, Jimmy Connors.
Marjorie Wallace, I'm feeling a little bit better about that breakup. Saying like, hey, that was meant to be.
Like, well,
I was just.
If you think you can do better, well, I guess you did. Right?
I was just the prologue.
I'll tell you what, man. Yeah. Why do I remember that? And that was Connors. He's still another guy that looks like he could play and win on the tour. Connors how old is he now? He's 72. Gosh. And then, of course, he dated Chrissy Everett. I don't think they were ever married, though. Right? Were they just dating?
Oh, I just had that up. Yes, I believe they were just dating.
Yeah, Chrissy. She is aged well, by the way, if you've seen her lately. I believe Chrissy Everett. Ronnie says, I married a former town scooter.
Engaged. So he was also engaged. So from 74 to 75, he was engaged to Chris Everett. From 76 to 77, he was engaged to former Miss World Marjorie Wallace. And in 79, he married Patty McGuire. What a tale.
That's a dude. That's a dude right there, man. I want to say I've seen Jimmy Connors' autograph, and I think it's pretty good. I'm pulling it up. We've never had a signed tennis ball. And guys do sign them. but it's fuzzy. How do you?
Yeah.
It's hard to sign a tennis
Pretty
ball.
tough.
Right? Here it is. Okay, check this out. We need this in our breaks. You see that? There's Jimmy
Yes,
Connors.
that's
See,
solid.
older players, solid, right? Look at the Jimmy in his prime there, man. Isn't that good? Again, I'm not a tennis guy, but that's awesome.
But you're really selling a Jimmy Connors that we don't have.
Joe, sell stuff that we have in the room. I know, I get it. Did I tell you about that Warren Sapp, something we have in the bootleg practice squad? Did I tell you about that? Oh, there I go. So that started with the Playmakers, Playbook, Play Action, and Bob suggested we have Playmates as a series, and we go off the rails.
Sure, blame the customers.
I absolutely
Blame the customers.
Absolutely, I do that. Jeff Garcia, he was a heck of a quarterback. I mean, we get Garcia all the
Absolutely.
time. Good signature. But yeah, he was, very good for multiple teams, 3 or 4 teams.
He was on a lot of teams towards the end.
Yeah, he was. But he was good as a Niner, really good as a Niner, good as a Buck, good as an Eagle.
4-time Pro Bowler.
Yeah, there you go.
He was only on the Okay, no. Did he? No, yeah. He was only on the 49ers for 4 years, for 4 seasons.
He was good, though.
Or 5, I guess. But yeah, he absolutely was.
Right.
And yeah, Cleveland, Detroit, Philly, Tampa, and then back to Philly at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Yeah, he was super solid.
Jeff, and he's still married to his playmate. I mean, Miss.
I love the personal life section of Wikipedia.
Isn't that fun?
On April 21st, 2007, Garcia married Carmela Desisser, an American model who was Playboy Magazine's Miss April 2003 and Playmate of the Year 2004.
How about that?
So not just some,
Not just some old
some Jenny come lately
mid
of the month.
Playmate of the Year thing.
Yeah.
Or Miss.
Oh, they
What?
Ooh.
Are they divorced?
Geez. In a Christmas Day 2020 reply to a poster on his Instagram account, this isn't the way you really want to break news like this. Garcia stated that he and his wife were divorced, saying things happen, but we are still great friends and co-parent our beautiful 4 kids together. All
I
is
did
good,
not
man.
know they were divorced. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was a good run. Anyway, Playmates is not a series. We do have Play Action, Playbook, and Playmakers, though. We have Playmakers in every series. That's the truth. Including the Vault. The Vault is called Playmakers. The jerseys are called Playbook. And the minis are called Play Action. I think we covered all the bases there.
Joe, do you remember the back when ESPN really used to just try all sorts of stuff? Their original hour-long drama, Playmakers.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Man,
Yeah.
it was good.
Yeah.
I found that on DVD at a flea market.
Did you?
A few years ago. Holds up. Oh, what is it?
Yeah, our mouse is might need to go in for an oil change or something.
Mark McAdams, I cannot agree with you more. Before you got here, I was talking all day because look, the ratios are out of control.
Yes.
And the practice squad, we were working on that towards the end of the 3:00 show, Chinmay and myself. And I was saying, once that got to like 10 boxes, I thought it was going to be double city. You're the first person to buy into that practice squad double. 8 headliners, 5 authentics, 9 boxes left. I truly thought it was going to just be a double run. Once we got to 10, that's just 5 doubles. It just mathematically scratches the brain in the right way. So, Mark, I'm with you, man. Let's get things going.
Here's that practice squad. It's called Bootleg. Jordan Love has been pulled. The J.J. Watt Mini is out there. So is the Ed Reed, the Steve Smith, the Michael Irvin's in a headliner in 2 series, and we still have 2. This one here in the practice squad, and then the other Irvin is in the Diamonds, that Hydro helmet. Yeah, and then the rest here. What's left? That James Harrison at the bottom in the practice squad. Is the Nakua there still in the practice
Yes,
squad?
it is. No, in the practice squad, no.
No, he's in the...
He's in the Diamonds.
The Diamonds. But that bottom row there, Revis Island. Darrell Revis there on that Jet slate. I like it. And then James Harrison on the camo Steelers. Those are authentics there. This is in the practice squad. Yeah, the Watson Mini. Irvin's an authentic. Reed's authentic. Revis authentic. Steve Smith authentic. And that James Harrison camo, that's an authentic. Plus, not photoed, but still in the practice squad. Again, we have 9 boxes left. Warren Sapp and Steve McMichael. Nice. So that's 8 of the 9. Am I reading that right? Practice squad, 1, 2, 6, 8.
I know.
8 of the 9
I know. It's crazy.
in the practice squad.
It's crazy. You never see this.
No. 8 you don't. 8 headliners left, 9 boxes. 49 for the single, and then 98. You like my math here? 98 for the double. So there's the single with 5. The dub. Where's the dub? Did I pass it? I think I did. Where's that dub for 98? Where are we standing that? 7.
It's just Mark.
It's
It's just
Mark.
Mark that bought in so far.
Mark, I think you're on the. I think you're making good calls here.
The Lion King, Barry Sanders, was actually just pulled.
Yeah, Mark, it's right here.
It is on the table right
There it
next
is.
to me.
Goff.
That was Brandon Cooper in the 4-spot vault double.
Yes, that was fun.
That was, right?
Who came up with that idea? I like that.
That was in the meeting this week.
Nice.
Who was that? I don't want to misassign
That's all right.
credit.
I get it.
But it was someone on our wonderful break team.
That's good.
So one of those brilliant degenerates came up with it.
Rip, was it you?
No.
I thought you were
wasn't.
trying to be modest or something.
No, it's not.
We have not opened a lot of boxes tonight yet, but this is the leader in the clubhouse right here, Barry Sanders with this Lion King.
I thought we had momentum on that diamond quad, Moses.
Yeah, I think
not gonna lie.
Are we 4 left still?
4 left still.
Let's go. Let's go. The night is young. It's 9 o'clock.
But it's young for the show, you know?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
young for us.
Yes.
And if we do get past 11, I'll throw that UA After Dark logo back up. Why not? Huh?
All right.
I'll go and steal the latest Nightlight series.
There you go.
Sorry, Common, we had to drop it. You know,
Had to do it.
we
do
had
it.
to make the executive decision on that one. So y'all know where the action is.
Yeah, it's not.
It's just a matter of picking your play and sticking to it.
Even if you just want to get on a jersey break, I said, again, you want a jersey for $28, even for 28 times 2. Here I do trying to do math again. $56. 28 times 2, even for 2 shots to win a jersey. It's memorabilia is expensive everywhere you go. Again, I check out memorabilia. I love it. Sometimes I'm not buying. I'm just because I like to look at it. It's fun to see what's out there, see different styles, different players. Even like when I get email alerts like, "Hey, we got a big sale going on here." I'm like, "That's the sale price?" So you know it's expensive. So when you can win something for $28, $60, $100, I mean, my goodness. I'm on Facebook a lot. I'm more of a troller. I go there. I'm looking at, hey, yes, my old buddy, he looks pretty good. There you go. Good for his kid. They just, they're now a doctor. Awesome. I like, that's what I do. But I see our UA ad a lot. You know, and then I start reading the comments from people. First of all, I've not heard of any of these people. I've not. I think one time I said, "Oh, there's a name I recognize."
Yeah.
I don't know who these people are. I know. You know who they are? Haters.
Whoa.
Haters.
Whoa.
Did you know there are haters on social media?
No,
I know
hold
it's a
on,
news
hold
flash.
on,
I
hold
know. I know. Sit
the
down.
same social media?
I know.
that-
It's toxic. Revelation. You probably didn't know that. But people are like, yeah, right. I went to a signing and got my own. Yeah, I'm sure it was free, bro. Right.
Right, yeah.
Loser.
Well, the whole point of it doing it this way is, look, there ain't no guarantee, but you're gonna be hitting for a lot less
Yes.
than you would be.
Or people say like, oh yeah, they didn't say whether the helmet's authentic. Well, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that. You don't need JSA to authenticate. That's an authentic helmet.
Well,
They
also,
authenticate the signature. We all know that, but
I mean, if that's really what you want, these will all have that NFL shield on the inside. Too.
yeah,
Like,
but
what are we
you
talking
know-
about here? On top of that, like, sure, haters gonna hate, whatever. But speaking of haters gonna hate, we got Taylor Swift in the 1 and 4.
yes.
We truly. So you see the UA ad a lot on Facebook.
Yeah, all the time.
I've since started working here, started seeing a lot of competitor ads.
Okay.
As well.
On your Facebook feed?
On Instagram,
Hey,
Facebook,
okay,
TikTok,
okay.
the various social medias. Bill,
Me too.
by
I
the
see
way,
those two.
follow Ultimate Autographs on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter. You know the drill.
Yeah.
But like the caliber of names that these are their ads. You're putting your best foot forward, and the level of names I'm seeing here.
Yeah, it's not this. It's not. No, I don't want to diss any other company.
I will.
I'll just diss on the haters. Look, we're very transparent what we're doing here, right? I mean, look, the company's trying to make money. I mean, we're not giving away. Oh, you mean I didn't win that helmet? And I'm a home sub. You said it was $96. We didn't say it was $96. We're saying you have a chance to win. We're fully transparent. And sometimes we get people come in the chat and they don't know. They're like, oh, wait, so I don't win anything? No, you didn't win the break. I mean, we're not. If you're watching the show for the first time, you're not sure how it works. Just please ask. Please ask. We would never try to say, yeah, you'll win Brian Urlacher for $96.
Right at the top of
Just-
the page.
No.
Right at the
It
top
says
of the page. There's
explained.
full on. There's explainer
Yeah.
and text to the left. There's a video to the right.
Yeah. And if you don't want to deal with that, just ask us. But before you buy.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
UA is one of the best towns. That a boy, Mark. Thank you for saying that. What's up, Will? Will, he says, what's left of the diamonds? Will, grab that credit card. Will, the diamonds are lit. I like saying lit. The diamonds, we still have a lot of boxes left, 21.
Yeah.
But 9 headliners. And the diamonds, this is like a diamonds on steroids break. This is fantastic. I'm going to show you the diamonds again. I mean, all the diamonds are good. We know that. Authentic helmets, they're fantastic. Hall of Famers, current stars, they're all good. Specialty helmets. But this diamond helmet series, it almost looks like a specialty series. That's how good it is. But I'm
Very
not-
good.
I'm
All the speed flex is still left in the diamonds, and half and half as well. Also still going strong. All those headliners are speed flexes, and just to catch up on a little bit of the chat as well as what's been going on, we are 2 away in. Boy, my heart wants to say the diamond quad, but that's just not true.
Oh.
We are 2 away in the jersey break.
Okay. Hey, the Mark said he just got out of Jersey. Yeah, let's get
Yes.
something going here. We'll still pull something fun.
And Buddy Christ there, one, don't apologize for asking. It comes with the territory. There are no headliners left in the jerseys. There are only 2
Left.
boxes left, and then I drop the next jerseys, which are pretty good, I'd say.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, we're ready to drop another jersey as soon as we knock off the final 2 boxes here. Here are the diamonds. These are the diamonds. LT Chrome. That's in the diamonds. Look at this Favre helmet. Look at this Favre helmet. Get out of town.
Cheddar Hydro.
Cheddar Hydra. There you go. I like that. And then this Michael Irvin. Come on now. Right? It's a banger. It's a banger on steroids, that helmet. Look at that sick lid.
Sharp.
And that white, that white ink, man, on that paint pen on that helmet.
Oh, yeah. And just like how deep the blue is.
Yes.
As well. So
Yes.
that white ink on that deep navy blue mat right there, it just pops.
Bob, that's the diamonds. And then here's the graphic. There it is. We pulled the Henry tonight. Not Jetta's, no video, but there it is. The Winter Warrior Speedflex, Justin Jefferson. That's in the diamonds. That LT. Edrin James on that Salute to Service. That's still out there. The Irvin we mentioned. So is that Bijan Robinson, that Falcons Rave helmet. Beautiful red. Even I can tell it's red. And then Puka Nacua. Puka. He's out there. Can you run through the half and half again and show what's available? Absolutely, Mark. Let's do the half and half. Half and half. That's loaded up too. The half and half. Let me find it. 150 is the single. Here it is. Oh, we got video. This is the half and half. This is still available. This is the Josh Allen lid. Look at this. Look at all the colors here. The buffalo with the black, blue, and red at the bottom there. Not nice. And this one also, this is Baker Mayfield, Mark, on the Bucks Chrome, as you can see here. That's still out there in the half and half. So the half and half, we're down to our final dozen boxes. 5 headliners left in the half and half. So we have 4 that we know of. We have 4 Speedflex headliners. We think there are more Speedflex helmets, just not headliners. But we have Josh Allen, Steve Young. We don't have video of the Young, but here's the graphic. That's Steve Young. That's just standard gold, beautiful Niners helmet signed by the Hall of Fame quarterback Steve Young. That's available. The Brady's gone. The Romo's gone. We pulled the Derrick Henry tonight. I love that Drew Brees Saints helmet. That's been pulled. So has that super busy, super fun Ladd McConkey Chargers helmet. The Herbert is still available in the half and half. That is a Speedflex. I don't know if you can tell that on the graphic, but it's got the inscription. I can't quite make it out.
It's 2020 Offensive Rookie of the Year.
Okay.
And
Nice.
Bolt Up. It's kind of hard because it's got that like Charger blue, which is beautiful, and I guarantee it's going to look beautiful up close on that gray background.
Yeah.
But in the photo, yes, it makes it a little tough to make out.
Okay. There's the Josh Allen. Sorry.
One away in the jersey.
One away in the jersey. But again, the Baker's still out there. We pulled the golf tonight. Haven't opened a lot of boxes, but we've pulled some pretty fun stuff.
I'd say so. I'd also say I can confirm there are speed flexes in the and more still. That's all I'll say.
That's what I assumed in the half and half.
So that's all I'll say.
Yeah, so 4 headliners, Allen, Young, Herbert, and Mayfield, but other flex. Again, it's 30 boxes.
As a host and co-host, I try not to
flexes.
box watch when it comes to the half and half, but I will confirm that much.
Yeah, I mean, if I were doing multiple shows here during the week, or I knew that, you know, I would be keeping track. I mean, just because I want to let you know what's out there.
5 away in the Diamond Double.
5 win the Diamond Double.
Yeah.
That could move. It's a lot of, again, we have diamond helmets, you know, that series up every day. We have diamonds. I'm not here every day, but I don't remember seeing these kind of headliners and the diamonds like this. these helmets, not the. We've seen the names before. We see Jettas a lot, but it's Justin Jefferson one. But that Winter Warrior, and that's a Speedflex. That's a beautiful helmet. Ford just bought into it. That's Will. Yeah, there's still a lot of good memorabilia to be had. Two-way on the jersey, I think, right? Oh, jersey just sold out.
Hey,
there we go.
Yeah, it did.
Single box break. Excellent. I'm going to request a box. First jersey break tonight. Down to our final two. Box for the jersey. Awesome. We have 1 and 3. Boxes 1 and 3 in the jerseys. The jersey is called Playbook. Not Playmakers or not Play Action, but Playbook.
Do I not have one of those?
Playbook.
Here. Okay. Give me just a moment. Apologies.
No problem. Box 3.
Box 3.
I'll grab it. Rip. Let me take it off the screen.
Yeah, it should be right next to you there.
Right there.
That'd be much
Box
appreciated.
3 for the
Caught a little bit
jerseys.
Flat-footed here. And frankly, it's
good.
embarrassing.
I really need to stand more during the show. It's at the end of the show.
You know, I'm trying to strategically think about what my next crusade is going to be. We got the coffee maker, and I feel great about that. This might be too much too soon, but and I know that a lot of work and money has gone into these custom desks. But have you ever had one of those standing desks that you can like move up and down?
Yeah, when I started here, because that's the thing with, if you watch, who doesn't watch ESPN? Or all those fun shows, they're always standing, right?
Mm-hmm.
All the guys, in their suits and their white tennis shoes. Bad look, by the way. That's another story. Standing, and I asked the young guys, 4 years ago, Donnie and Garrett, they're in their mid-20s. And I'm like, you ever guys thought about like doing the show like standing up? Because we've thought about, you're always, brainstorming different ideas and like, no, we like to sit. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, there have definitely been days where it's just like, I would love to just be able to just roam around.
Yeah, right. Matt Urlacher next to the Lion King. That would be cool, Brandon, right?
That is that's all ready for you in the tab.
Awesome. It's called Playmaker. I'm sorry, Playbook. Playbook. Let's see. My mouse being finicky again. Okay, here we go. So the first few orders here, I'm guessing they've been sitting there for a while, or they were ordered maybe earlier today. But we got David. There's David. I think David checked in earlier to see if he won, and he did.
And he
won
closed
that
us
Aiden
out as well.
Hutchinson. Pardon?
And he closed us out as well.
Awesome. There you go. Then there's Kayla Colson's got 3. She may have bought those earlier. Not sure if she's watching. If you are, let us know. Kayla, here we go. There's Mark. He's got 2. And then David closing it out with the final 2. Thanks so much, everyone. Let's randomize the list. And then we'll do the box break. Single box break here for our jerseys. Just, again, 2 left. To be 1 after this one. Let's put the names in the randomizer. There's everybody. All right. 9 times. 4, 5, 8. One more.
We're just gonna have 1 left after this.
There we go. We
Really
can
nice.
pound
Drop that
out.
new jerseys. Have a good time.
Keep forgetting to remind you the chase tonight is the 1 and 4. That's been kind of stale. I don't know if we're gonna have a chase tonight. We'll see. Box 3. 3 out of 30. Good luck. Here we go. How to shake out. Mark, you've got NFC North, NFC West. Yeah, 2, right, Mark? Yeah. David, you have 3. You've got the NFC East, AFC North, AFC West. Kayla's got 3, NFC South, AFC South, AFC East, and did I get everybody? I think I mentioned everybody. Here we go. Jersey, not a headliner. We know that. Fun hit. How about a Bengal? How about Icky Woods, baby?
Ooh, let's do the
There
Icky
you go.
Shuffle.
Let's do it, baby. Cincinnati in the AFC North. All right, David.
Go opener,
There you
closer
go.
magic,
Rigged
whatever
like
you want
that.
to call
Here's
it.
Icky Woods. The
Box
former
collar
running
magic.
back, back at COA.
David just dominated that break.
There we go. Icky Woods. Now, Icky is probably, I'm going to guess the age here. I'm going to guess Icky Woods is late 40s. Ricky, if you're younger, I apologize. Icky Woods.
What'd you say?
I was going to guess 48.
Ooh, higher.
Oh, is he older?
Yeah.
Oh, he's 59. Oh, he's like my age. I didn't think he's that old. There's Icky Woods, man. Yeah, if he was before your time, it's easy to do a YouTube search. Do the Icky Shuffle. ICKEY. Icky Woods. But if you're younger, you probably remember from the commercial. Where the Icky's going to get some cold cuts. You remember that commercial? There it is.
Yep.
Right. Well, that's it. My cold cuts. Icky. He was fun. He was a really fun, still as fun as you can see from that commercial. But he was good. Yeah, he didn't play many seasons. What a Wiki Icky. Let me see. Let me pull up his page here. Icky Woods, man.
While you do that, we had some interesting developments here happening in our diamonds, and I mean diamonds broadly. Both the double and the quad, it seems like there's a race of some sorts happening here for which one is gonna fill first. Because while we were doing that jersey break, the diamond double just tied up. As Mark McAdams mentioned, because he bought into the diamond double as well. So Mark McAdams here hedging his bets. He's got action on
All
both
right,
the diamond
attaboy.
double and quad. Now, Moses, I know you're in here. I know you want that quad to close. You know, you might want to sprinkle a little in on that double in
There you
case that one goes first. That would put that at 3 away, unless Thomas the Decider Hupp comes back and can maybe he hops back in that quad. Someone else from out of left field get in that quad. So yeah, it's very interesting. It just came out of nowhere, and I like to frame it as a race because you know what? Storytelling.
There you go. Icky Woods played only 37 games in the National Football League. His rookie year, he rushed for 1,000 yards. Played 16
Man.
games, started 10, and then 89, played 2 games, 90, 10, 91, 9. I don't know what his injuries. I'd have to look that all up, but I think it was knee for him. But he was entertaining. He did the Icky Shuffle, and then the commercial with the when Icky's gonna get some cold cuts. Icky Woods, man. There you go. Nice hit, David. I think it's a fun one. And the orange is it's a good look.
Yeah, it's a
Us in
good-
our orange jerseys tonight. We pulled the
The Dolphins orange.
Devon Achan jersey earlier on that bright orange Dolphins. So there you go. Icky. Beckett, COA. Icky Woods. I think he just writes Icky. I think it's just Icky 30.
I would too.
Right?
When I start signing, I'm just going to say rip.
There you go. You should. Right, you can get away with that.
I could.
If your name is Jim, no offense to anyone named Jim, you just can't write Jim.
This is Jim Davis, creator
know-
of Garfield.
Covered an athlete this a couple weeks ago. His name is Isaac. He goes by Ikey. Ikey. I'm like, now that's fun. Ikey. I like that.
Yeah, I haven't heard an Ike before.
Ikey.
You're not going to get confused with any other Ikes.
Exactly. Davis, all right, one more jersey to go. One more. was our first jersey break tonight. We just had 2 left of the Play Book series. Play Book. All right. What's next, kids? We're close on a few, right? Rip was giving an update there.
Yeah, halfway on Diamond Double and Quad. What else we got going on? I think those are the closest.
9:25 in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Thanks for hanging out with us, Joe and Rip.
Careful with those plosives.
Pardon?
Please.
Please. Let's take a look at our website again here. Yeah. UltimateAutographs.com. We'll give you an update on what's, again, we've been saying it all night. Diamonds, lit. Vault, lit. Practice squad, lit.
Loaded. I don't know how many times we got to say it. 8 headliners, 9 boxes in that practice
I never
squad.
see that. I never see that ratio.
Bananas.
In the
5 authentics
practice
left.
squad.
For that price point?
Pretty good.
Get out of town.
There's that vault double 4 left, halfway home. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Again, I got confused by that. That's the 4-spot break. So disregard what I said. We'll edit that part out.
Beep, beep.
Done. Can't miss, not moving. Not moving.
Can't miss, can't move.
When's that practice squad going? That's a good question. 5 left. There it is. 5 left for the single. The double. Did I pass up the double?
Yeah, the double has 7 left to go.
7. Okay. There's the last jersey break up there. All the headliners are gone. And you said we had some movement on the diamonds, right?
Yeah, there's like a bit of a race going on between what's going to fill first, the diamond double or the diamond quad.
Let's see.
Moses getting itchy here.
Oh, I just want to see something break. I hear you, man. It's up to you guys. Here's the diamond. That's the double at 4 and the quad at 4. There they are right there. Look at these diamonds here. I keep showing them, but it's worth to see it again. LT. This is a diamond. This is a diamond break. LT chrome. This Favre helmet. Cheddar Hydro, Rip's been calling it. I like that. Right? There it is, man. You're going to take a bite. And then here's the Michael Irvin. The practice squad for 49 bootleg. Let's find that again. Here it is. Look at this practice squad. 9 boxes. 8 left in the practice squad. A J.J. Watt mini. You see that there? On the Texans Eclipse. Michael Irvin authentic, your standard silver Cowboys helmet. Ed Reed authentic on that alternate Ravens logo. Beautiful. Darrelle Revis on the authentic there. The Jets Rave helmet there. Steve Smith, Panthers right next to the Irvin helmet you see on the graphic. And then at the bottom lower right there, the Steelers camo signed by the great James Harrison, the great linebacker. What's they saying? Not sure if you saw my other message, but can you give me 2 spots in the diamond double and remove my diamond quad spot I got into? I just want to see it break. Can we do that?
Yeah, this came up recently as well. We can do it. The line here is moving people from a quad to a double unless all people in the break agree. I don't know if everybody in that is here right now, but we can do it. So we could just do it if you wanted to just do it.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that.
yeah. So
as
we'll
well.
move you out of the
So,
quad and give you 2 spots in the double.
Yeah.
Right? Is that what you're requesting, Moises?
Yeah.
Will said he's cool.
Thank you,
with it.
Will.
Awesome. All right, so that will leave it down once we
Let me
do the
make
paperwork
adjustment.
here.
Yep, the paperwork. Perfect.
we'll have 2 spots remaining then, correct?
Yeah, Mark's good. Yeah, that is correct.
Thanks, boys. All right, so that'll be 2 left in the diamond double. Diamond double. Thank you, Mark. Yes, Mark says I'm in both, so I don't have any issues.
Right on.
So 2 left, and
All
again, the diamond double is what I say, 196.
All squared away?
Excellent. There we go. Now you see it there. There's the diamond double, 192 for 2 chances to win. If you're interested, you want to join the boys. 192, 2 spots left, 2 chances to win an authentic helmet. And these are some, they're all going to be nice.
And Mark, thank you also for getting us halfway there in that practice squad single.
There you go, Mark. That practice squad, nicer price point, and you can still win an authentic helmet. Bootleg. 1 and 4 is the chase tonight. Don't know if we're going to have a chase. Let's see. Let me try to thinking out loud here. Let's close this diamond double.
That should happen when I'm out.
Might happen. Rip will be right back. Let me see. I don't know if we're going to do a 1 and 4 tonight. I don't know if we're going to do a 1 and 4. That said, I'm just talking out loud here. Maybe change the chase up. Let's see. How can we incentivize? Let's see what can maybe use a little boost. If it will in fact boost maybe someone buying into a spot here. Let me take a look here. The vault. Boy, that's vault not moving. What break is that? That's the single not moving. Close the quad and double. Let's go, right, Moses? Practice squad 4 left. $49. $49 in that practice squad. We still have 5 authentic helmets left in that practice squad, and there are 9 boxes left. 9 boxes left. The diamond quad. Okay, so now that Moises moved, make the diamond the wheel spin. Have we done diamond tonight? That's what Moises, I'm thinking like you are. I'm thinking we might do that. It's 9:33. Will says, "What's up, William?" I just practice squad to make it 3. Make it I just. I might go with the diamonds. Let me wait till Rip gets back in there. But just might make the diamonds the chase. I'm going to do that. I'm making the call here. I'm going to change this, the chase. I hear you, Moises. Let me find the chase here. Where is it? All right, I'm changing it. We're going to make the diamonds the chase. I'm going to make this official on the board. I just changed it up. So let's do this. I mean, if you're interested in the 1 and 4, we'll still do. We'll still make that if it sells out. I don't know if it's going to. Rip, I just made an executive decision. I love making them. I never get to make them at home because I don't have much of a say. With the wife. I'm just kidding. She doesn't watch the show, but I'm being serious. Anyway, I just made the Chase the Diamonds. So I think we did. Did we do one earlier? We pulled the Henry. The Henry came out of the Diamonds, right?
We've
Derrick
done one diamond.
One
Yeah.
diamond. So everyone who was in that first diamond helmet break,
Great.
is that when we pulled the Henry? The Derrick Henry, right?
Yes.
We'll add those people. So hopefully this gives it a little impetus, a little boost here. We'll make the diamond helmet if we got to sell them out. Otherwise, you know what? I'll just do if we don't, we'll just take everyone who was in that first diamond and do that chase. But we'll make the diamonds the chase. So, maybe one person will get something back. And you spun a 99 today?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Wait, have you spun 100 before?
No.
This was the highest, I'm assuming then. Unless you pulled spun another 99.
Nope. No.
99.
I've done 98.
Oh,
I've spun
you did?
98. So one by one.
Do you remember who got it?
Oh, I cannot remember now.
That's all right. 99, though. That's where it kind of like, don't stop on one. Don't stop. And then bang, 99, though. Fantastic.
All right. Yo, let's go. We are 3 away in that practice squad, and we are 1 away in the diamond double.
Correct, Will. Yeah, anyone, again, we got to break it. If we don't, and then, that becomes moot. But yes, so, and again, if someone wanted to say, hey, what happened to the 1 and 4? You changed it. You cheat. Rigged. I mean, if you still want to get into the 1 and 4, I'll still honor that.
That's still on the table.
In fact, I might as well just put that on there. Plus diamonds, plus the 1 and 4. Again, that 1 and 4 has not been moving, but you never know. As we always say, it just takes 1 or 2 people to that's happened too.
Absolutely.
Where a series not moving, you think it's like it's been sitting there, and then someone comes in like, hey man, I want to play. I want this. I want that Taylor Swift CD. And then it happened. So we'll still honor that to the 1 and 4, but we will add the diamonds. And again, if you were in the diamond break earlier when we pulled the Derrick Henry, everyone who was in that break will be entered into the top spot draw at the end of the show for a wheel spin. Let's see if we can break, right? And then it's 9:38.
Yeah, I know, man. Where did the time go?
Where did the time go? We might wrap it up by 10 unless we get on a roll here. Didn't that happen last week where we thought we were going to close that shop at like 9:30?
Yep.
And then we were on till 11. So every guy who's hosted, unless he's like, done like 2 shows or something, has experienced that. We're like, they've been there.
Yeah.
Right? We thought, we'll probably wrap it up. Remember, there's more shows tomorrow. See you later. Then bang. We get a flurry of activities.
Seems like we're about to hit that old dusty trail.
Yeah,
and
there you go.
all of a sudden,
Yes.
there's a shootout at the old OK Corral.
Yeah, we got to work on this mouse. Because it keeps sticking.
Things that Walt Disney said in the 1940s.
I don't like the drawing. actually, didn't Walt Disney draw Mickey Mouse? That's right. I think he's the artist
Oh yeah,
of
yeah.
Mickey Mouse.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 And Oswald the Lucky Rabbit.
Okay.
Oh God, it was Steamboat Willie, of course.
One left to go in that diamond double now. One to go. One to go in the diamond double.
Who's it gonna be?
Who going to be? 2 chances to win for 192. I got Spurs that jingle jangle. Rockies are going to win? Holy cow. I'm the White Sox. I'm a little scared.
That's not the only upset that just happened. I thought that diamond double would close first. It did not. It was that practice squad.
There you go.
Single.
Practice
Eric
squad.
Linnell, 3 spots, closing it out.
That a boy.
That's what's up,
That a
dude.
boy. Let's go. So the practice squad single will do next, correct?
Correct.
All right, let me request a box. Box for the PS practice squad. If you're in the break, I need a box number for the practice squad. And then I'm assuming by the time we finished it, we'll have finished off that diamond double. That'll be sold out rather.
One would think. And I have hope.
Right. So bootleg is the name of the practice squad. Bootleg. Is that it right there? Right, with Nick, Timothy. Oh, that's another break. Or that's another list.
Yeah, no, that's coming to you right now.
There it is, right, with Ryan, Ronnie,
Yeah.
Nick. Yeah, that's the list I was looking at. Mark, William. There's Eric Linnell closing it out, as Rip said, with 3 spots. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Practice squad. I need a box number if you're in the break. If you want to call it the wheel, too, we could do that. We're down to our final 9 boxes in the practice squad. 9 boxes. We're showing 8 headliners in the practice squad. 23. Thank you. Is that Eric Better?
That is...
It's not Ryan. It's not Ronnie. Is it? That's not Nick, right? Is it Nick?
No. Better 79, 79.
Who's Better? Is that Eric? Eric, is that you? Better? 23, the Michael Jordan box. 23 in the practice squad. Eric, that's you, right? Or is that somebody else? It's not William. It's not Mark. It's got to be, right?
Hit us with a little confirmation.
Yeah, just if you could confirm that, Eric, or whoever it is. Yes, okay, thank you. We thought, just didn't want to assume. Thank you, Rip. Let me show you the names in the randomizer. There we go. All right, let's do a randomizing it 9 times this list of names. Then we'll do a single box here in the practice squad. 7, 8, and 9. All right, everybody, here we go. Ryan, you've got the NFC North. Go Bears. And you have one spot? One spot. Mark, you've got the NFC South. Eric got 3 spots. NFC East, the AFC North, and AFC South. Nick, NFC West. Ronnie, AFC East. And William, AFC West. Gentlemen, thank you. Box 23 here in the practice squad. 23. It's got some weight to it.
Felt good when I picked it up.
All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. It is a headliner.
Had to be sooner
Pretty
or
much,
later.
right? I think I know who it is. Steelers. This must be the James Harrison album. Yeah, James Harrison. Here we go. AFC North. Who had it? It's Eric. Eric had the 3 spots. Pretty good. I don't think I haven't seen. You saw it last week. You said almost the same album. James Harrison.
Ooh, I don't think he had the white ink. I think he signed.
this.
Yeah, I like it. I love the Steelers, particularly on the camos as well.
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Beckett. Yeah, Beckett COA. And I got to tell you, James Harrison's autograph is pretty good. He does sign J. Harrison with 92 is his number, right? That's 92 there. Harrison is very legible. It's kind of hard to see in the camo because it's so busy. It's camouflage.
I mean, yeah, it's doing his job.
But his signature for a big, rough, tough guy who's not like from the 70s, I'm pleasantly surprised. That's a good signature. And he was bad man.
Yeah, he was a dude.
He was so good, man. I like that. That's the camo. Eric had the odds with him there. He had 3 spots. And congrats, Eric. James Harrison. Let's do more.
Well, just like that, as we predicted, that diamond double's ready.
Awesome. Yeah, not a flex, but it is authentic. Really cool. I dig the camo. I like the camos better than the other, that brown salute to service. And they're both
That
they're cool. They're cool.
or the desert, or the
I like the desert camo.
the first one then.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have room?
Oh, do we have room? Of course we have room.
We can put away
Yeah.
the Aiden Hutchinson.
Oh, he's already over there.
Pulled him
Yeah.
away. All right, let's
We're good. We got plenty of room.
let's leave. We'll put him up here. Oh,
I mean,
there's
we got
James
2
Harrison.
diamonds, so we better make room.
There we go. Eric, congrats. William says, I am 1 win in my last 20. 1 for what?
Oof.
William, we might have to send you down to the minors. 0 for 25. We got to put you down to AAA.
Cold streak.
William, that's
right
got to
there.
change. That's uncanny bad luck. I mean, 0 for 26 or 1 for your last 26. William, sorry to hear that. That stinks. Eric, you're welcome, man. Thank you. So now, practice squad, 8 left, 7, right? 8 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
Or should it be one fewer? Should we have 6 left? Well, let me count, Joe.
No, yeah, I just did the.
Yeah, 7. So, right. So there we go. Brandon, did you ever get my email about the award? Okay. That's in the chat. Anyway, Diamond Dub coming up here. I'm going to request 2 boxes. 2 boxes for the Diamonds. I just dropped that in the chat. Who's in this one? Cody, our buddy Kaz, William, Mark, Moises with 2, Matthew House. What's up, Matthew? And there's Brandon Cooper closing it out. Gentlemen, thank you. Will calls out 28 and 30. Thanks, Will. 28 and 30 on the Diamonds. 28 and 30. 28 and 30. 28 and 30 it is. So Brandon said, I liked Henry and Harrison side by side. There you go.
AFC North action right there.
All right, here we go. Let's take the list and randomize it for the Diamond Double here. All right, let me show you the list in the randomizer. And we'll go up to 9. 2 boxes in the Diamonds. And again, if you don't win, you'll be entered into the top spot. Chase Wheelspin draw we do at the end of the show. 8, 1 more. 9. All right, Will, you have the NFC North. Moises, NFC South, and the AFC East. Kaz got the NFC East. Matthew House, NFC West. Brandon, AFC North. And Cody Metcalf. Cody, you've got the AFC South. And Mark has 1 spot? Yeah, Mark, you got the AFC West. All right, gentlemen, thank you so much. Here we go. We'll do boxes 28 and 30. Do 28 first. Here's box 28 in the diamonds. 28. Guys, good luck. So much heat. So much.
So hot.
They're all good in the diamonds. This is really good. I don't know who it is. I just know it's a headliner. I know who it is. It's Jettas, baby. Let's go. Will, there you go. Justin Jefferson, Vikings, Winter Warrior lid. It's a beauty. We knew it. We knew it was. Yep, it's good looking. I can confirm in person it's very good looking. The camera, and these are great cameras, they don't do it justice. We got to dig out the card there.
Oh, that is.
Whoo, baby.
Just had a chance to look over. That is
Right?
stunning.
I love it. They did well on
Wow.
this lid, man. It's
That
plain,
is-
but it's really pretty.
You know what
Beckett
that is?
Authenticated.
That's classy right there.
Classy is
That's
a good word
classy
for it.
lid.
Classy. Doesn't have to be all like belled up and whistled and, on juice.
That is, yeah,
Sometimes
that's
it's just
got,
like a simple, classic look there. Right?
yeah, that's got style and grace to it.
Jettas in the purple ink there. Will, way to go, man. Will has one spot, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One more to go. Headliner gone. And Justin Jefferson, no disrespect to Jamar Chase coming off the Triple Crown, right? Receptions, receiving yards, TDs. Jetta's probably still get a lot of votes as best receiver in the game today. You agree?
It's.
I mean,
the
there are a
two.
lot
It's those
out
two.
there.
It's
There
those
are a
two.
lot.
I mean, there are a lot, and I'm really high on a lot of this younger crop of wide receivers.
Yeah.
But it's those two, man. It's we're muted somehow. I think we are muted somewhere.
Well, did I mute myself? What did I do here? Was that on the Rotocaster again? Good grief.
I don't think so. Seems like Brandon can hear us.
Can you hear it? Williamson are muted. Can you guys hear me okay? Yeah, Brandon said top three. Let me put the ticket on here.
Oh, okay. No worries. You had us scared for a second.
Oh, good.
I've already had
What
to.
do I do now?
I've already broken and fixed several things tonight that I broke.
Well, I did the first muting. I did that muted one.
Oh, well, yeah, that was good. All right.
We barely got enough room here. Can I squeeze that a little more closer to you?
Oh, you know what?
Do you have room there still?
Let's do this. Here we go.
There you go. Okay, that works.
Right
There we go. Perfect.
There we go. Look at all
Thanks.
of this.
Look at that. We've not done a lot of boxes tonight, but
NFC
these are all
North.
fantastic hits. And this one's not going to disappoint, I'm guessing, either. This is box 30 out of 30. Thanks, Rip. Will wins Jettas. Let's see who wins. Whose ever memorabilia is in this box. Another headliner. Let's go. Another headliner. Another visored up something. I didn't even have to look for the card. I know who it is. LT, baby. LT.
Whoa.
Chrome.
So
Oh,
you
my-
see that logo now,
I can
right?
see all my gray hair.
Oh, well, that's not what I was talking about.
It's the first thing I saw. Who's got it? It's Kaz. I don't know if Kaz is watching. He may have bought this spot earlier.
Or a little earlier in the night, yeah.
And I
second
don't think
one
I've
in.
seen him in the chat tonight. You're our buddy Kaz, longtime guy. How about that? There's this Lawrence Taylor. Beckett Authenticate. We see LT's signature a lot in the room. Signs it on the crown. Digging that, man.
Frosty as heck, ain't it?
Frosty is the good word for it.
Yeah.
That's Frosty Chrome.
Mm-hmm. I kept saying all day, it looks like a little frosted mug.
Yeah, it does.
You know, you just want to have a beer out of that thing.
Wow. When you just like, these
There's
are expensive.
Tom.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, baby.
What's up, Kaz? How about that, man? Oh wait, do I see a fingerprint on the visor? I do. I've been dying to use the rag all night today. Got one. Got the rag. Got to clean it up. Can't have any cars on the showroom floor. Little Bobby's fingerprints on them anywhere. Bobby, don't touch the car. You get your fingerprints all over the windshield.
Bye.
Get off. Stop it.
Stop touching the car.
That's. Why can't I get some of those off? Okay, helmet guys with visors. What do you recommend to clean up the visor? You just use. Can you use a little Windex?
Windex,
on there?
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
spit. Spit or Windex? What's better?
Jeez, this table's absolutely loaded. We ain't got no room to work around here.
See, this is one. It's like you see something like this, then you think, I got to get one. I know they're crazy money.
Yeah.
But how about this? Kaz, you had one spot there? Right?
That's right.
So
Two snipes.
Less than two, one in for less than $200. That's how the game works. Kaz, way to go. How about that? 2 boxes, 2 headliners gone. Lawrence Taylor on the flex. Frosted Chrome. Huh?
I don't know. I was just kind of coming up with stuff.
I like
I don't know
that.
if that's the
I
official.
think frosted is a good description of it.
Yeah. And especially because I've seen a few like it, but they will have like other colors infused throughout it. Like I've seen another Giants,
Yeah.
seen a Chargers in a similar style, but this just being the all silver, perfect.
Beautiful. Guys, if you didn't win, I'm sorry. I know.
Ghost Chrome.
Go, ooh,
I like-
William.
all right. That seems to be just the actual
William,
name
well
of
done, brother. Ghost Chrome. Is that what it's actually called?
it. It would seem it looks like they both came
okay.
upon it independently.
I like Ghost Chrome.
I like that too. I like it
Frosted
too.
is good though. Frosted, you totally know what if you were describing this to someone who hadn't seen it, and you said Frosted Chrome, it could be sounds like a cereal too though. Which now I'm hungry again. Between that and the cheddar
Frosted
cheddar
Chrome
Hydro.
Flakes?
Don't you want your Frosted Chrome Flakes? Sounds pretty good right now. LT.
Heck of a hit there, Tom.
Let's keep it going, boys.
what's
Mark
up.
said, I'm with you, Mark.
Yeah, Mark wants to keep the party
Not a boy.
alive.
It is alive. Ooh, that was fun. Again, I think I speak for everyone who works here, who sits in one of these chairs. It's just fun to see the memorabilia.
Truly.
Right? I mean, there are no Bears here on this table, no Dolphins for Rip, but these are just. If you go in your buddy's room, like he has you over, and you're just like, look at this is totally the gist of Man Cave.
We have all of our authentics at the top, our speed flexes at the bottom.
There you go.
Very good feng shui going on.
I think these are the only boxes we've done all night, actually. I mean, we haven't really done a lot. We're getting up there. But we've been.
4 boxes over there, and all the rest of the boxes are over by me because I'm going to have to put all this away at the end of the night.
Yeah, we've done barely double digits tonight, I think. But we've pulled
So cool.
fantastic lids. Isn't that gorgeous? LT, man. The Jettas on the Winter Warrior.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get over that Winter Warrior either.
That's and that's the guy you'd want, right? I mean, current players, certainly.
What's the play, y'all?
Again, Diamonds. So even if you didn't win, so everyone here, Will, Moises, Kaz, Matthew, Brandon, Cody, Mark, you're all in this Chase wheel spin at the end of the show. So someone will get a little cash back. I don't know if I'll be able to replicate what Rip did for the 3 o'clock show and roll a spin, a 99, but we'll see. 99.
Yeah, I thought
Well
it was
done.
going to be 100 for a second. I was like,
Wow.
I couldn't believe
Yeah,
it.
or a 1. I mean, right? You're thinking, oh my gosh.
The momentum, I was pretty confident that it was going to go past 1.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to say.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Didn't last week I spun a 10, I think, for some.
Yeah, I've been spinning some stinkers as well. I hit like a 2 recently, a
Did ya?
14, a 10 as well.
Do you round up? to 10?
No, I don't. I should.
I don't either. Don't tell anyone I do that because then the other guys will catch on, then I'll get in trouble. Don't tell anybody I round up to 10.
Oh no.
Don't tell anybody.
Don't. Oh, that's all right.
This part will be edited out.
No.
I-
That'll be our undoing.
I had
All
one-
those
I had
$10
one-
gift cards.
A few years ago, I had one guy said, "Hey, it's my birthday. Can I get a birthday free wheel spin?" I'm like, "Do you know the can of worms I'd be opening if I did
Truly.
that?"
You
We'd have 20 birthdays every night.
I mean, I don't know how established the signature club was at that time, but you do get a gift card for your birthday. So there you go. Kevin
We
Hopper,
do. Here you go.
who won the 3 o'clock.
I stepped down for a break or the wheel spin, Kev.
Kevin, you were in that vault, right? I believe, because you did win in that 3 o'clock
Oh,
vault.
in the vault.
Yeah, you came away with that Keon Coleman Authentic.
Thanks.
Keon Coleman Authentic right there.
There you
So
go.
that is heading your way.
That was in the vault that he won that?
Yes.
Nice. Was he a headliner or no?
No, not
Okay,
even a
all right.
headliner.
There you go, Kev. Good news. All right, guys, it's 10 o'clock. This is where Dom will sometimes, I would do this shit when Dom would do this.
Oh.
He's like, let's go. Are we going to do something or not? It's getting late.
Sorry, no. Kevin won the wheel spin.
Oh, you won the wheel
Which-
spin.
The wheel spin we were literally just talking about.
Oh, and you won the 99. So Kevin Hopper, he did well with the name of the Hopper.
Oh, no. Sorry. Jose Gallegos won the wheel spin.
Oh, okay.
That.
But Kevin did win a break. He won the Keon Coleman.
Correct.
But Jose won the 99 on the wheel spin.
Yes.
Gotcha. There you go.
There we go. We got there.
Guys, let's let us know if you want to keep going. As Mark said, Mark's game. Anybody else? Yeah, Kev, you won the Keon Coleman Authentic. Correct, Rip?
Mm-hmm.
But Jose won the wheel spin for 99 great $1. Check our website again at ultimateautographs.com. Let's take a look at what's going on with our breaks. What's that 5 there? That's the Diamond Quad, still sitting at 5.
Yeah.
So the Diamonds, we still have that sick Favre Speed Flex. The Bijan Robinson, Michael Irvin, those two, that Favre and the Irvin. If we pull those tonight, I don't know how we don't keep them out. Those are gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Puka Nakua, Antonio Gates also out there, AJ Green. Otherwise, we're pretty wide open. So let us know. Let's give it a few more minutes here. If not, we'll wrap it up. We'll do the Chase wheel spin, and we'll call it a night here. We've not done a ton of boxes tonight, but what we've pulled. Look at the table. It's loaded.
Yeah.
It's loaded.
It's been not a lot of quantity, but certainly quality.
Yes. And it really, if we kept doing breaks, I would guess that would continue because we still have great ratios, really, in everything. We have one jersey left. We've not done the minis, 3 left there. Aaron Jones, the only headliner. But the Diamonds, so now we're at 19. We still have seven headliners left in the Diamonds. So not as great, but some really big ones still, though. That
And it's
Farm
also,
and Urban.
it's the Diamonds.
They're all
Ain't no
good.
duds
We
in the
say it
Diamonds.
all the time, right? It's true. Half and half. Thought we'd do a little more. 12 out of 30 left. 5 headliners at half and half. The Josh Allen Speed Flex, beautiful. Steve Young, Gold, Niners Speed Flex. Justin Herbert, Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex. I guess that really wasn't the Ghost Chrome. It's just your standard Chrome. It's cool. And Tyreek Hill, too, in the half and half as well. Stars winners in OT. Dallas, man. I miss watching my team being good at hockey. I really do.
They'll get there again, man.
You wait. By the time I'm 87, I mean, they're going to be, I think the system is really set up over the next 25 to 26 years to really to start seeing some of these guys make an impact. But you know what? As a Blackhawks fan, it's like, I had my 3 cups in 6 years, so I guess I'm done. I guess. Okay, so I can't complain.
Party's over. Out of the
I
pool.
mean, I had my 3 in 6 years. You know, I'm gonna have a lot of Hall of Famers on that team. A host is already in, but so you know, I mean, so I guess I have to take being pounded now every winter as a Hawks fan. You know, okay.
Mark, if you're still looking to party, so is Karen hopping in that
There you go.
diamond single.
William, I think you're right. He goes, Joe, your team's not born yet. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the next great Blackhawks team will have players on that team that are not born yet. I want to disagree with you, William, but I don't think I can. They are so not close.
Aw.
I mean, it's rough. And this is Chicago, man. This is a great city. Am I biased? Yes, but you're relatively new to the area, right? And we should not be acting like we're a perennial loser, but this franchise is so messed up. So messed up. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop.
So I'm weighing the pros and cons of like engaging, but potentially taking on some bad hockey vibes for our game, for my Panthers game 7 tomorrow night.
Oh, let's go, man.
You know, but
playoff hockey, everyone says it's the best. It's just the best, and especially the reminder is when you watch like playoff hockey, and you see what these teams have on their rosters, and then I look at what the Hawks have. It's like, and this reminder again, like, wow, the Hawks are not even close to this. They're not. But hockey is great. You can watch 2 teams you've never heard of, and if you're not entertained, you're probably because you're just like had a long day and you're like ready to go to bed.
some of the best games I've ever watched live and in person were my buddy Augie's just roller hockey games. Like just live hockey in any form is just exhilarating. Also for roller hockey, I was able to hear him talk a lot of trash.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, standard for hockey, but for me, a civilian,
Come on now. William said you should not be able to sneak some Canadian players over the border. There you go.
you know, back to your because I know you were talking about just the Blackhawks, but that Chicago rant that you went on, it is always a little surprising to me that, you know, for the most part, most of the Chicago teams are in a pretty tough spot.
I've told my wife, and she's tired, you know, because she's been hearing me complain for 30 years plus. This is the worst period for Chicago. And look, we've had tons of bad teams. The worst collectively group of teams we've had ever in my 60 years, 50 plus years being a fan.
Yeah.
Collectively.
And again, it's such a incredible city. But city aside, It's one of the largest markets in the country.
Yes.
Like, what are we doing? How many other
Yes.
places have the sheer volume of professional franchises?
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
every sport. And there's some places that would love to have a fraction of that kind of stuff.
Cubs are better. They'll probably make the playoffs because that division stinks.
But everywhere else you look.
Bear, that's 2-hour conversation. We've had it. We've had that conversation.
Bulls are stuck in the middle.
Bulls are like going nowhere. They don't know what they're doing. And then the Blackhawks. I mean, and thank God I'm not a White Sox fan. Poor Dom.
Yeah.
And Colin's a White Sox fan.
Mike's
Mike's a White
Napolitano,
Sox
yeah.
fan here. I mean that's a mess.
Tough stuff.
That's the worst. They're the worst, and the Blackhawks are right there. Hawks are finally having some guys who look like they can play. But the White Sox, my goodness, that is an absolute train wreck. And they are talking about nowhere close.
Yeah, it makes sense for franchises to be poorly run in places, say, like Miami.
Yeah, small market.
And also that's just a whole town that's just built off of one grift after the other. Like, yeah, of course your ownerships down there are gonna just grift after grift after grift. But I don't know, man. Up here, this stuff means something.
Right? All right, guys, I think we're going to wrap it up here. It's been quiet.
I mean, the Diamond single did just get to 6 away.
All right.
Welcome back here, TJ Anzalone.
What's up, TJ?
Teach.
All right, it's 10:11 in Chicago. How about we give it till 10:15?
If you're on the East Coast, make a wish.
Ooh, here you go.
10:15 sounds mighty fine to me.
10:15. We'll give another. It's 4 minutes. 10:11 plus 4 is 10:15. 10:15. We will do the if we don't get any more movement and it doesn't have to be the Diamonds. It could be anything. We'll wrap it up. We'll do the Chase wheel spin. We will do the Diamonds. And if you were in the first Diamond break we did way back when we pulled the Derrick Henry, we'll include the customers in that one too. And then we'll do a wheel spin, and then we'll probably wrap it up. The boys are back tomorrow. I know it's Nick, right? The schedule is so fluid. But you're not in tomorrow, are you?
It's not me. It's usually Mike, but he's actually at the Indy
Mike.
500 this weekend.
Yeah, I think he's out the whole
He
weekend,
is.
right?
He's out on assignment.
Yes.
I've always wanted to say that.
Yeah, Mike is very. Actually, all the guys here are pretty ambitious. Got a lot of oars in the water. I just saw an interview Mike did on Facebook. We're friends on Facebook. He did an interview with. I think he's working for one of the minor league teams in Chicago.
Yes,
is it the Dogs? The Chicago Dogs?
Boomers, maybe?
Boom. Oh, that's it. You're right. Thank you. The Schaumburg Boomers. They have a cool stadium. It's almost like a replica of Wrigley. That's what they've tried to do that in Schaumburg. It's actually, if you're ever in Chicago, you don't want to pay $8 million to watch the Cubs. You can go out to Schaumburg. Nice ballpark, nice concrete concourse. It's sharp. Anyway, Mike, yeah, he does work for them too. And I heard an interview he did with, I don't know if it was their main play-by-play guy or one of the guys, and it was good. It was good though.
And yeah, I think it's Colin that does play-by-play for the Dogs.
Yes, he working for the Dogs now because he was working for Kane County. And Colin, they made a good hire here at you when they hired Colin. I think Colin, Rip too, and a lot of the guys here, but Colin is, he's really good.
Yeah.
He's been here 3 years-ish, I think Colin's been here. He's really, and everyone likes the guy. If Colin doesn't do really a ton of shows anymore, but he's excellent. Let's get that Diamond single going, guys. TJ, what's going on, man? The Diamonds, yeah. The Favre and Urban Speed Flex helmets, Hydro, they're wow. Those are Diamonds on steroids.
Yeah, those are showstoppers right there.
Exactly. So that's still the Diamond. We have 19 boxes left. Only 7 headliners, but who knows? I mean, again, we just pulled 2 headliners in this last break, this double we did. So you never know.
I mean, you see the table, y'all.
I mean, everything's
what
been
we've done
hot tonight.
This was all done in a total of 11 boxes.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. All right, nothing. I'd like the Irving for my collection. It's cool, TJ.
Yeah.
That helmet, and plus, if there's a standard, just a standard Irvin helmet in the practice squad too, that you can win for what, 49?
Oh yeah, full size
49.
authentic.
Right. It's the standard silver Cowboys helmet. It's beautiful.
Yep.
But that Hydro helmet,
Something else.
just
All together, something else.
beautiful. And so is that Favre helmet. As a Bears fan, it's tough for me to say, but that is awesome. And I don't like BJ. I did the Robbie. I called him BJ. Bijan Robinson. I don't care for the signature, but he's great. I wish he were a Bear. But that Falcons Rave helmet, I'm in. That's a beautiful helmet.
It really is.
Edgerrin James, he's Edgerrin James. On the Salute to Service helmet. Well, it says, show me that winter Vikings helmet I want. Need to drool a little more. Absolutely, Will.
Full on Homer Simpson mode right here.
Let's flip this with the LT. There it is, man. Look at that, Will. Will, it's better looking in person. Beckett, authenticated. The Viking, can you read that? There's on the back there. Sick. Jettas, baby.
Sick.
Jettas. JJ's going to be his quarterback. JJ's got to be his quarterback this year, right?
Oh yeah.
He's the guy.
JJ
Bears
to JJ
Vikings
just makes sense.
Monday night opener this year.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. Can I just have my Sunday noon game?
No.
No, got to have Monday night.
I'm Roger Goodell, and you watch football when I say.
There it is. That's for you, Will. Jettas. All right, boys. That is so sick. You got that right, Will. All right, boys. Will or Rip. Are we done?
I think we're done.
We're done.
I think that's going to be
let's
the
do the
show.
chase. Guys, thanks so much. Let's do the chase. All right, this is the diamonds. Let's let me copy and paste all the names. Don't go anywhere. All right, here we go. Let me show you the list of names who were in the diamonds tonight. Let's randomize it. Name on top after the 9th click. We'll spin the wheel for that person. Here we go, 9 times. Just want to make sure we got everybody. Let me show it to you. 1. So what we did, 4 breaks or four diamonds?
We did, let's see, a diamond single and a diamond double.
So 3. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Excellent. Thank you, everyone. Good luck here. That's 2. 3. Up to 9. 7, 8. Next click, name on top. We'll spin the wheel for that person. It's Brandon Cooper. There you go, Brandon. Brandon was in a lot of breaks tonight early, and I think at the end there too. So Brandon, are you still watching? Brandon Cooper wins the chase wheel spin tonight. Where's Brandon? Brandon, you still out there? How many spots do they have? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. You had 9. You had 9 spots. Doesn't work. You know, we see the snipe as well in the chase wheel spin. But Brandon had a lot of spots. He does win the chase wheel spin. So Brandon, are you out there? Brandon, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long you've been with us here at Ultimate Autographs as a customer. But I'm not sure if you've won the wheel or the chase, how it works. Wasn't it diamonds and the what? It was, but we didn't do a 1 and 4, Will. Yeah, we didn't do a 1 and 4 tonight.
Didn't make the cut.
Yeah. Yeah, we would do separate spins, but we didn't do a 1 and 4 tonight. That's why, in part, well, I think even if we had done one, I probably would have still added the diamonds just to give it a little boost. And I thought, hoped it would help, and it did, I think. So there you go. Yeah, so no 1 and 4 tonight. And then that's why, plus, I know some of the guys, like, I normally don't like, we'll make all 3 of these or all 4 of these the Chase wheel spin. Maybe I probably should have done that in some other shows looking back, but I typically don't do that. But this, I thought it was definitely worth it. And the 1 or 4 wasn't moving. So anyway, so Brandon, if you're watching, the way it works is we pull up the wheel. It's numbered 1 to 100. You give us a number 1 to 100 where we start the wheel. I spin it. And then whatever number it lands on, that's how much cash back UA money you get from us here at Ultimate Autograph. So if I don't hear from you or you don't care, I'll just start the wheel at 1. So in the interim, I will pull up the wheel. Oh, there you go. Someone said, I just messaged them. I'm going to get the wheel ready at 1. Let's give Brandon a second here, or not a second, more than a second. And let's see if we hear from him. If not, I got the wheel at 1. And we'll give him a few seconds here. Brandon Cooper. Brandon had a big night.
Certainly did. Started real strong.
Yeah.
3 in a row.
Yeah. Did he have 7 of 8 spots in one break, I think?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, correct. Yeah, Brandon Cooper won the Chase wheel spin. So even if he doesn't want to call on a number, you might want to see how much he's going to get back here. And then we'll probably wrap it up here for this Saturday night. I'm not here next Saturday. I don't know who will be. Hope someone will be here with Rip. But I'll be out of town and be back in 2 weeks. Let's see if Brandon is still hanging around here. It's not too late. If you want to get into something, let us know now. So I will ask you this, Rip, as we wrap it up. Hit of the night?
Oh, jeez.
You knew I was going to ask you.
I knew.
You knew I was going to ask you.
Let's see. All right. Oh, man. Hit of the night, huh?
I like them all, even the Bo Nix.
Crap.
I like them all, even the Bo Nix. Because that rave Broncos, love it.
All right. For top hit of the night, I'm torn between the LT and the J Jettas.
Ooh.
I'm going to go with Jefferson. Hit of the night. I haven't seen a Winter Warrior speed flex yet, and I truly, it is drool worthy, as William Hawkins would attest to.
Yeah, there's no wrong answer here. I'm going to go, though, with the Barry Sanders. That's flex with the Lion King, the white ink. But that LT, man. But that Jetta's, right, just a very, would you call it a very classic helmet there. It looks just very clean, very simple, right?
It is.
Just the white and the purple. But it's a beauty, no doubt about it. All right, nothing from Brandon. That's all right. I'm not sure who that PM FJO in the chat. Appreciate you trying to reach out to him or reaching out to him. But all good here. So let's pull up the wheel. It's so tiny, the wheel, but it's on 1. So this spin is for Brandon Cooper. Brandon, good luck, brother. Here we go. Let's get you a high number. Oh, my gosh. Did I do it? Oh, it's a 2. No. It's that. Now, come on now. All that for a 2? Rip, I thought, am I going to get to see? And you were confident you'd get to that 99. And it slowed down. Well.
Shall I?
I got to tell you, I've never spun a 2. Never. And I've been here since 1987. I've never spun a 2. We're going up to 10. Brandon, I give you 10. I'm sorry. And that's a diamond. We'll go 10. I know it's not a lot, but $10. $10 will buy you a large fry and a Coke. That's pretty much all $10 buys you now. but $10. All that for $10.
Great. Now I'm hungry.
I'll have a large fry and a small Coke. Okay. Come up to the first window. That'll be $10. What?
Hey, yo.
That's the way it works now. And you told me this. You educated me last week. All the money, all the coupons and all the stuff are in the app.
Yeah.
So
That's where they want you.
that's it. Yeah. $10. I'm sorry we didn't get a hold of Brandon because he probably said, I wouldn't have started the wheel at 1. I'd probably be looking at $97 in my UA account right now.
Don't let it happen
Added.
again.
All right. Rip. It's been a long day.
Oh, I've been here a while.
Been here a while.
I've been here almost 12 hours.
Dang, man. And he's back Monday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. He's back Tuesday. I'll see you soon. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Didn't do a lot tonight, but what we did pull, you thought we did 50 boxes tonight because this is all fire on
You
the
would
table.
think.
Anyway, you guys have a good Sunday. No holiday or anything this weekend. Had to think, what's today? Today's the 17th. Again, I'm not here next week. Someone will be here. Someone will be here with Rip. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Rip, great job as always.
Joe, fantastic job on your end.
Thank you, man. Always fun. Thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. And we'll call it a night. We're back tomorrow, as you know, 9 a.m. Central Time, 9, noon, 3, and 6. Every day. 7 days a week.
Yes.
Let's go. Rip, thank you, brother.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, everyone, for Rip Camelucci. I'm Joe Aguilar. So long, everyone. Thank you.